What up, everybody? Welcome to Slam Sector. It's me, Ryan, here with Elliot, and we got Jordan on the cameras.
This guy.
And we're glad to have you.
Yeah. We're excited.
Yeah.
A big debut even. Something that I've worked
debut.
quite hard on, so I hope it goes well for me, because if they get exploded immediately, I'll be very sad.
In honor of the old world coming out, this is a classic conflict. Elves versus dwarves, raised into space.
Big bushy beards versus no beards.
Yeah. We're going to cut all the beards off and make
good.
pillows out of them or something. I don't know.
I still think that potentially I should have been like the nimbly little elf, and maybe you should have been the dwarf.
Yeah,
I think
weirdly
we're a
enough,
little...
Elliot looks more like an elf and Ryan looks more like
Yeah,
a dwarf.
I wear hats like this to hide my ears.
I'm just a
actually.
fat, hairy elf. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you for those of you who are subbed to our channel. There's 35% of you who probably are not unsubbed. I'm guessing that's like a statistic of average unsubbed people watching. And I don't know what like and sub before lists means. So I'll let Jordan explain that.
It means, hey guys, like and sub if you like what we're doing here. And now we're going to look at lists.
Oh! Well, here we are with the Aeldari. I'm sorry, Jordan. I'm in a weird mood. All right, we got the Autarch Wayleaper, who's leading the charge, followed by the Avatar of Cain, bringing the Cain train. Then we got a support weapon battery rocking the D cannon. We got 2 Warwalkers, double right lancing. We got some Wraith Blades. They got the 4 shields and the axes. We got 10 Wraith Guards, Wraith Cannons, a Wraith Knight, and a Wraith Lord. Jordan likes his Wraiths.
Wraith. And then what I've got going for me is a Carl with a Praising Glare and a pack of 10 warriors fully kitted out with all, as it says there, the good bits. We have an Einherjar Champion with a Mass Hammer and the Wayfarer's Grace with a bunch of Concussion Hearthguard. Lots of bludgeoning damage on that team. We got another Einherjar Champion with the Dark Star Axe and the Plasma Blade Gauntlets. That's my cutting team. We've got 2 Sagittars. Each one of those has 5 what I'm calling tactical squads of warriors in them. And then we've got, of course, 2 packs of 5 non-tactical warriors off to the side. Then we've got the 2 Hecaton land fortresses with the matter autocannons. Those are full of all of the Hearthguard and the champions. And then we've got 2 packs of 3 pioneers. Again, the good bits and some rotary cannons.
I think Jordan is slowly turning into an orc.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Anyway, here's our mission for today. We have a classic hammer and anvil deployment. It's hamburger. If you say hot dog, you're wrong. Our primary mission is Sites of Power. Every No Man's Land objective is a site of power that can be empowered by having a character on it. And then at the end of each command phase, each player scores 3 VP for each objective they control, including their home objective, and 3 VP additional for each empowered objective. In turn 5, the player who wins second scores at the end of the turn. Mission rule is sweep and clear, which basically just means objectives are sticky.
Which I already have sticky objectives on all my warriors, so I get double sticky objectives. That means you have to capture it twice to get it from me.
And I do apologize in advance for the state of the Aeldari right now. I started repainting them, and then I had to spend the better part of 3 days in the hospital, so didn't finish them. But I did finish the Avatar of Cain, so that's all that matters.
He's very pretty. We'll get a close-up of him once he comes out of hiding. Right now he's behind a building. Actually, you can just barely see his ponytail sticking out from behind that castle there. Cool. So I guess we're moving to the roll off.
Well,
I saw the disrespect there of you knocking my daisu. All right. So now we're going to scouts, but also at the start of the round, I have to declare my grudgeon. I've got to declare my grudgeon. I get, because of the points that we're going, 2,000, I get 4 grudgeons.
all right.
I'm going to mark the Avatar of Cain, the Wraith Lord.
A pile of grudge tokens right there. Behind you, maybe. I might.
There's one.
Oh, I had some somewhere.
I should have brought mine, I just entirely forgot. The Wraith Knight, the Wraith Lord, the Wraith Kane and the Wraith
No.
Guard.
No, it's not Wraith Kane. Sorry.
Wraith and Kane, baby.
Wraith and Kane. What that means, Ryan, is that not only do they start with 2 grudge tokens on them at the start of the game, it also means that if at any point I kill one of those units, I get command points based off of how early in the game I do that.
All right.
So I'm just marked them for grudging right off the bat. I'm just going to pick your priority targets, your biggest, beefiest, scariest boys, because I think that's the correct way to do that. Maybe it'd be better.
It's up to you.
I don't know. This is the first time I've played them. I don't know if it's better to select weak units to try and get the command points earlier, or better to target bigger units because then I have grudge tokens on them early and I can hurt them more. You know, so it's kind of a little bit of a and B. But anyway, that's that. Now we're moving to scouts. Do I move all of my scouts first? Okay. So the Sagittars have scout 6 inches. What's the range and guns on this big scary man?
Lots.
Ugh. What's his toughness?
Tuffy is 12.
Please don't tell me this thing went to sleep. Oh, thank God. Tuffy is 12. Okay.
12 Tuffy.
Tuffy is 12. How many wounds does it have?
18.
Gross.
You also subtract 1 from all damage.
Ooh, interesting. Good to know.
And it's got a 4-up invulnerable save.
Ew, gross. Good to know. Toe out. Right behind the wall. Then these guys have a scout 9. And I was thinking about moving them up that wall, but you're scary, so we might actually... They also have fly. We might actually just...
Just remember you gotta measure up and over nowadays.
Yep. We might just wiggle elsewhere instead. I don't necessarily want to just give you a flank, but that guy's big and scary, and I might just try and beat you up somewhere else. I do have grudgeons. I do have grudgeons on you. What do these pioneers actually have on them? Sorry, what is this highlights rotary cannon? That's what it is. Okay.
What's Chad up to?
Yeah. Well, I'm wiggling.
We got some rock and stone. People saying hi, people screaming. Just indiscriminate screaming.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun over here in chat.
Hell yeah. Just forward a little bit so that this guy can...
We got any leaves and lettuce in chat? The elven version of rock and stone?
Alright.
Leaves and lettuce, yeah. Okay, so that's them wiggling, and then these guys are actually gonna just move.
I guess it'd be like leaves and flowers. I don't know. Leaves and lettuce.
Okay. Your scouts now.
Scout it all.
What are you scouting?
Scouty, scout, and shout. That's my scout song.
That's a good song. Some good scout song. Do you have any uppy downy?
Nah.
Okay. I put these warriors to block uppy downies, but I don't.
We got some Let's Go Salad in chat.
Let's go salad!
There it is. I don't appreciate the vote of non-confidence, but I do appreciate the salad. Let's be honest, I appreciate all of you for all reasons.
Remember to be on the lookout for our good friend Slambo.
Slambo.
He's hiding on the board today.
Slambo. Oh, there are more.
Slambo, show me how to
Grudge tokens
hand
over
go.
here. Oh, there are more grudge tokens. They're just buried. Okay, there we go. Let's roll. 1s and 3s, though.
Do you have any uppy downy?
I have no uppy downy.
Straightforward fight.
Two. And I don't have any. We're just gonna say we're gonna put a 3 on these guys, even though I can't have 3. That's all I've got. Okay.
I've done the stuff that required doing.
So that means, and I've marked my targets. We've scouted, so now it's the actual beginning of the game, and I'm going first, correct?
Yes.
All right. We're doing it. Okay. Now, at the start of my command phase, that's at the end for the warriors, the call once per battle round in my command phase, I select one model from my army with this ability. Can he see anybody? I don't think he can because I tucked him away. Okay, so I won't be able to do that in my command phase, so I won't be able to give you an extra grudge token. But I can... Let me make sure I know how this works. As of the ancestors, every time you destroy a unit, you gain a grudge token. Okay, so if you kill one of my guys, you get a grudge token.
I need to do Strands of Fate.
Oh yeah, do your Strands of Fate while I get this last little bit.
Strands of Fate. That was a bad fate right there. We need to get like dice with a rhino liner on it. Like gritty, grippy stuff. Like coated in like grippy rubber so we can't drop them.
We need to
Somebody develop some grip dice.
You know what I saw? Someone makes dice in silicone molds, but they make them where they're like squishy, gummy. So when you like mix them up and throw them, they just stick it to the ground. And they're like they look like they do kind of bounce and roll, but they're very squishy. They
Gonna mulligan once.
You gonna mulligan? Okay. They look like gelatinous cubes from Dungeons and Dragons, so they have like little bones in them. They're very cute.
Bones. God.
Worse.
All right, one more mulligan. This is the last one. Take the fate as I may. We're gonna use different dice. So it should be 10 now. They're very cold. I'm gonna warm up a little bit. By the hand of Cain. Yeah, baby. Yeah, boy. Sorry.
So that's it for the game then?
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty good.
The Wraith Lord can give us more.
Wraith Lord can give me more, but I'm not gonna try to squeeze that. What?
I don't know.
I'm trying to squeeze that.
I don't know. I'm not gonna go out of my way. If an opportunity presents itself, I'll squeeze it.
My Carl has Praising Glare, which means that once per round I can select an objective marker that has your dudes on it, and then say that the dude that's on it has is considered to have a grudge token. One.
You grudge me?
Without actually getting grudged. This guy is technically one grudge for right now, and then it'll fall off and I can do it again. Or I can just kind of like throw extra grudgeons around. Okay, so now we're to the actual move phase. I believe that's the end of my command phase. If I missed anything, I might have to double back, but I don't believe I did. Let me just double check these guys. Okay, yeah,
Those 6s are some nice salad dressing.
Yeah. The S on them stands for salad. We're gonna get some fiber tonight.
Okay, so that's how that works. Okay,
The strands that are inside the fate are just pure fiber. It's great for you.
Okay. It's just going to take me 1 second, everybody, as I'm double checking things that are going on. Both of my land fortresses have the Hecaton warhead, the indirect fire one-shot that I can do. your dudes can move when they get shot, the guard, or is it they can shoot when they get shot?
I have a stratagem that allows me to do both. Which, by the way, I should have 2 CP. Oh, well, let me check.
And I should have 1?
No, actually, I only have 1 at the moment. Because it's my command phase that happens.
Okay.
At the end of your movement phase, I can move guys 7 inches. With a stratagem.
I see.
A stratagem.
I see. God. Man, all new, not just models, but everything new is a little...
The soul stones are just different kinds of cherry tomatoes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or maybe like a nice walnut.
Oh, Mathman says, upon seeing the stream go live, I was inspired to repack my luggage to fit all of my Leagues of Votann army, instead of bringing my smaller Custodes force with me.
Oh, wow.
Luck has, need keeps, toil earns.
Hell yeah, alright.
Uh-oh. I've had a Slambo sighting.
Slambo.
Alpha Omega. Slambo is on the 2nd floor of the building next to the dice tray. Got him. Is that I hope that's your finger.
That's my finger. My goodness, Jordan. Why would you say just such a thing on our family stream?
Welcome to famously family-friendly Slam Sector.
Family-friendly slam sector. Prepare to get slammed right in your sector.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm a WoW kind of guy. What can I say?
You play well?
Yeah, what class do you play?
Shaman.
No, you don't. You play Warlock.
Warlock.
We played with each other.
I've been playing my Shaman more lately.
Oh, interesting.
What spec?
I bounce back between Elemental and Enhancement.
Enhancement's so much fun.
Yeah, it depends on my mood. Elemental's more of like a lay back, have a cup of coffee, and go and shoot lightning everywhere.
Is this something I want to do? I don't know. I legitimately don't know.
Elemental also feels like the classic Shaman to me.
Yeah.
Like from the early days. Or the early-ish days.
I think I'm just gonna go for it. I think I'm just gonna
You're gonna yeet?
need toil, all of it.
Just let me know when you're done moving.
I will. I'm just gonna wait for these guys just a bit. Not a whole lot. Just a bit.
Just a bit. Do. Alright, we're doing bottom floors. Are windowed or unwindowed?
Blocked.
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 Okay.
All right.
Is that your movement?
That is my movement. Do what you must, Ryan.
I must bust. Let me check one thing.
Okay.
Checkaroni. Ha, he, ho.
Hi, hee hee ho.
Yeah.
This guy has lone operative, right?
No,
Which guy has lone operative?
that guy.
Oh, fun. Is he the dude who has the 2-up invuln forever?
No.
Oh.
That's Drukhari.
These are the weaker kin
Okay.
that I'm running right now.
Okay.
I do like Kane though, even though I'm a Dark Eldar person. Spend me a command point.
On.
Phantasm! I think. Yes. I will phantasm you.
Okay. What's that do?
I get to go skibbity boop boop boo. I'm just gonna.
And it's a command point for you to shoot those guys after I shoot you, right?
Nope.
No, that's just their ability.
That's just their ability. Okay.
They just got it in the blood. Actually, they don't have any blood.
And that's
It's
any they can target anyone with that after they get shot?
Yes.
Okay.
They don't actually have any blood. It's a tangy vinaigrette.
Okay. How does I should have asked this before I said I ended my move. How does disembarking work? Is it at the end of the
You can disembark before or after.
before or after?
If you do after, you cannot charge unless you have some rule on the vehicle like assault ramps.
Okay.
And you have to put the unit wholly within 3 inches of the vehicle.
Okay. I didn't say I was doing it, so I missed the trigger, and I said it was the end, and you moved.
Yeah,
so we're done. We're done with moving, so now we're moving to shooting, because I'm not gonna cheat. I did miss that, and I will try and remember next time for disembarking people. I meant to get warriors on that middle bit, but whoopsies. Okay, so
What do you got?
I think what I'm gonna do is put everything from the Sagittars.
Which is the little buggy boyos.
The buggy boys, buggy boys, buggy boys.
Where are you
Okay.
sticking it?
Wait a second.
I will not wait.
I thought you said wait a second.
No, I said,
Oh.
what are you doing? Where
Oh.
are you putting it?
Oh, I thought you said wait a second, so then you said you will not wait, and I was very confused. I'm gonna put everything from both of my Sagittars into your Wraith Guard.
Those guys.
Yeah, I think so. I think that'll be fun. No, I'm gonna put the Sagittor missiles. We're gonna do this guy first. The Sagittor missiles from this guy is gonna go into your Wraith Lord.
Okay,
Is that the Lord?
that's the Lord.
Okay, the Sagittor missile launcher is going to go into the Lord. The L7 missile launcher is going to go into the Guard, and so is the twin bolt cannon. So we're going to do one of them first, and we'll do the exact same thing with that one as well, probably, but we'll do one at a time. So first we'll do the Lord shot. It's Sagittor missile launcher. I'm looking for 3s because you are grudged. Okay, then that sucks.
The next one's on the Wraith Lord.
The next one's on the Wraith Guard. That was the Wraith Lord.
Oh,
The Sagittor missile launcher. Now I'm going to do the L7 missile launcher. I'm going to do. Do I want to do either blast? What was their toughness?
7.
Okay, then I'm doing focused. So it's only one shot, but again, I'm only looking for 3s. Got it. Then strength 9, so looking for 3s. Okay. Then the twin bolt cannon is sustained 1, 3 shots, looking for 3s.
Dang, 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 dang.
Then these are
makes.
strength 6,
Dang,
toughness
dang, dang,
7,
dang.
but because you are grudged, I'm looking for 3s. Oh! I was looking for 2s on the wound because of the grudge on.
You get a +1 to wound.
I have +1 to hit, +1 to wound because you have 2 grudge tokens on you. I don't know what I rolled on the. Did I roll a 2
How
on
do
the
they
L7?
have 2 grudge tokens?
Yeah. Everything that I marked at the beginning of the game has 2.
Oh, right. Okay. And you pull those off when you use them, or they just
No,
stay
they're
on?
they're just on
Okay.
those boys. I rolled a 2. Can I go back to the
Wait, hold on. Which one are you talking about? On the Lord or the Guard?
the?
Guard, you rolled a 2 to wound.
If I rolled a 2 to wound the guard, I would have wounded him on 2. I missed. I pulled it off because.
Oh,
They-
with
they
the
only had 1. You had 2 on the knight.
Did I roll a 1 to wound the guard or a 2 to wound the guard? Okay, then I
Are
would
you
have
plus
wound.
1 to hit or wound on them?
I'm +1 to hit and wound on
Why?
them.
They only have 1.
They have 2 grudge tokens on them. They have 2.
Where did the second one come
They-
from? What am I missing?
Don't they start with 2 grudge tokens on them at the beginning of the game if I mark them at the beginning of the
Why'd you
thing?
put a 3 on them?
Because you ran out of 2s. I had 2. I put 2s on the ones I could.
Okay, sorry, I thought they had 1.
No, they have 2 on them. Yeah, we can do that. So they've got 2. I rolled a 2. That wounds them. So I'm going to go back for a second. I'm very sorry, everybody. New army, everybody. I'm so sorry. I minus 2 AP. What's their...
They have 2 up save.
Okay. So then that's there.
It's a minus 2 AP.
Minus 2 AP.
What's the damage?
D6.
Pass-through.
Okay. So now we're to the twin bolt cannon. I just got the hits on that, which were sustained up to 5. So now I'm looking for... I have strength 6, toughness 7, but I'm looking for 4s because you have a grudge on you. Mm-hmm. And these are twin linked. There we go. These are twin linked. No, can't change the price.
AP?
AP's 1. 2 damage each.
And they're not in cover. AP 1, 2 damage each.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! That kills a guy.
Okay. Now we're going to do the same exact thing with the other Sagittor. So first we're going to do the Sagittor missile launcher, looking for 3s on that guy. Got him. Then this is strength 12. His toughness is...
His toughness is 11.
Okay, so I'm looking for 3s down to 2s because of the grudging. 1 falls off. AP 3 on that.
AP 3?
Mm-hmm.
Do. So that's going to be a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Damage?
3.
3 damage.
Then we're going to the other L7 missile launcher focused on the guard again. So this is 1 shot looking for 3s. I miss. And then it's the twin bolt cannon looking for 3s sustained. Got those 3 looking for 4s. Wow, I'm rolling very poorly. AP 1, 2 damage. Oh! This is twin linked. AP 1, 2 damage.
Pass them both.
Okay. Whew. Okay, so that was the Sagittor shooting. Now we're going to go to the Pioneers. They're in the back over here. Then we're going to go to these Pioneers. So they've got bolt shotgun in 12.
You're not within. Oh, those guys, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to put everything into the guard. They're not within 12. So can't hit with the shotgun. They've got the high-las rotary cannon and the magnet coil. No, and the... Is it just the high-las rotary cannon, or what's the...
Would I have cover from them?
That's the heavy weapon. Where's the little guns on this?
Yeah, I would have
Here.
cover.
What is it called? Revolvers, shotguns, high-las rotary cannon. Oh, so that is the magnet coil autocannon. Okay. And that is range 24. And I can see you with, I think, just 2 of them. So it's going to be 6 shots from the magnet coil autocannon and 1, 6 shots from the magnet coil autocannons that are on the front of those things. Looking for 3s on these. Then looking for their strength. What now?
7. Toughness, you mean?
So yeah, strength 7, toughness 7. Looking for 3s because of the grudgeons. That falls off. AP 1 on all of those.
Down to none because I have cover.
Okay.
All save.
Okay. 2 up sucks. Then there's the high las rotor cannon from that main dude popping a wheelie. That's going to be 6.
Popping a hovery.
Popping a hovery. He's got 6 shots. Yes. Sustained, looking for 3s. Falls off, falls on. Looking for 4s. AP 1 damage.
Looking for 2s. Yikes.
3 damage. 1 more.
Oh, I didn't see that one. So that's another guy.
Whew. Okay. So that was them scouts. Those guys aren't going to shoot. Those guys aren't going to shoot. They already shot. Those guys aren't going to shoot because they don't have anything within range, I don't think. What's their main gun on the Hearthguard? Not Hearthguard, the Warriors. Is Altar Pinch.
I'm waiting. Just want to see what happens.
24 inches on the Warriors. So, like, one of them can shoot? Yeah, why not? Okay. They have lethal hits because of the Carl. Looking for 3s. Looking for 4s. Ooh. No AP, 1 damage.
AP +1. God damn, I shouldn't have said that.
1 damage. I can't believe you blinked.
I tugged the strands of fate with that one.
Yeah. Now we're to the land fortresses. The far one is going to put everything into the guard. So that's going to be cyclical ion cannon, the mater.
Mater. You're shooting maters at me, bro?
Auto cannon, and the 2
Some maters for your salad, bro.
twin bolt cannons. The question is, do I want to fire the warhead? They are blast, and that is a juicy target. I'm going to go ahead and fire his Hecaton warhead. Because it's a single shot. So we'll start with the warhead, I suppose. So it's going to be d6 plus 4 shots because of blast.
It's got a native plus...
Huh?
What's its native bonus?
d6 plus 3.
Oh, okay. Dang.
It's only 1 shot per game, so 4, 5, 6, 7.
Gotta make it count. What's the strength and damage of this?
7 and 2. So hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. Indirect fire means that I don't have to see you, but I do, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I gotta remember. Because, I'm just gonna say this out loud now, so hopefully we remember. Because of this guy having a spectral scanner in the unit, I ignore cover with this. Some of my units ignore cover.
That unit?
And these guys ignore cover, and these guys ignore cover, and these guys ignore cover, and these guys ignore cover.
That would have been good to know.
Yeah,
earlier.
I forgot. And I also ignore stealth with a bunch of stuff as well.
I have no stealth.
Okay, doesn't matter. I ignore cover with some stuff. I need to remember that. That's my bad for forgetting. 7 shots looking for 3s. Do those 6s do anything? No. Then looking for 3s. 6s don't do anything. They're either AP 2 damage.
Looking for 4s. So that kills a guy, hurts a guy.
Okay. Then we go to the cyclic ion cannon. It is also blast, d6 plus 3. So 6, 7, 8, 10 shots. Because you still have dudes. Ooh. Looking for 3s. Oof. That sucks.
Strength.
It's 9, so looking for 2s. AP 2, 2 damage each.
Looking for 4s. 2 damage each.
Yep. Ooh.
Yowza.
One guy dies.
One guy dies.
Okay. So then I have the Mater autocannon. We'll do that now. That's 6 shots. Looking for... Does it have any bonuses? No. Looking for 3s. Looking for 3s. AP 1, 2 damage.
Pass them all.
Dang.
Hey. We didn't get your secondaries.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Is that part of this game? Hey, everybody.
Yeah.
Whoopsies.
How'd that game work?
I'm just over here blasting away. I'm so focused on trying to remember how any of this army works, I completely forgot. I have secure no man's land and capture enemy outpost.
Cool. There we go.
Whoopsies, whoopsies. At the end of your turn, if you control 1 or 2 or more objective markers in no man's land. Oh. Yeah, I wish I had known that before I started moving. Whoops. Okay. Could have done things slightly differently. Let's see here. Now I can't remember where it was. Twin bolt cannons.
Is it still the same unit?
Yep, 2 twin bolt cannons. This is going to be 6 shots. Looking for 3s sustained. Sustained. Looking for 4s. Don't you go to sleep on me, computer. Oof, oof. AP 1, 2 damage each.
AP 1, looking for 3s. That kills a guy.
Okay.
Do you want to rewind at all? I don't know, like, what you could have done differently, but...
Movement and stuff?
Yeah.
I could have.
Who are you talking about?
At this point, it's way too late because I've been firing at dudes. I would.
Yeah,
I could have
I
moved one of the Sagittors and
other
disembarked onto another. You know what I mean? I could have like moved on to another. But at this point, that's way. It's like I've already fired and everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I appreciate the opportunity, but yeah, it's way too late for that.
Is that the end of that unit?
That is the end of that unit firing. I still have another unit to fire.
I'm going
To interrupt?
Yeah, I'm going to interrupt.
Okay.
Just making sure I was doing it at the right time.
Okay.
Alright, so I do want to get in the head of Ryan here for a second.
Yeah,
Why did you wait until 5 of them were dead to do this?
Because I wanted to shoot the hecatons.
You could shoot them anyway.
You said from the beginning that you could shoot any target. It doesn't have to be the target.
It doesn't have to be the thing that shot you.
Only 5 of them are in range anyway. So.
Wow.
Okay.
I thought I had to be back at the unit that shot me.
Nope.
Yeah. That's one of the things I clarified before I started shooting at you, is if it mattered.
Yeah, they're going to shoot the other hecaton then.
Okay, the one that hasn't gone yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I could have split their fire, couldn't have I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. I misread the rule.
Do you want to go back? Do you want to have them shoot as
there's,
ghosts?
there's no way to go back.
I mean, they could just shoot as ghosts.
I don't know how many were alive. I don't know how many died after the first thing shot them.
Yeah.
1?
I killed one of your dudes when I first shot. So if you want to have 4 ghosts shooting something.
Which one of these shot first? I guess it doesn't matter. You want to say this one shot first?
It doesn't matter, but sure.
Because that makes it easier. All right, 5 shots on Sagittor.
Yeah.
5 shots on the hecaton.
Well, when one guy died.
4 on those.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
I promise we've played this game before.
Hey everybody, we're playing armies that we don't know that well. Do.
All right. This is on the Sagittar.
Okay.
Sagittar.
Sagittar.
Hitting on 4s.
Okay, one before you roll that, give me 1 second. Let me think if I want to... These are good guns? Powerful guns?
Yeah.
Strats, you probably can't do it in
Yeah, make sure you got the right phase for it.
Your opponent's shooting phase. Okay,
Yeah.
nope. I have Void Armor.
1 hit.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, hold on.
Huh?
What's their toughness?
On the Sagittor, their toughness is 10.
All right, 3 to wound.
That's scary.
Wounds, AP minus 4.
4, oh my god. They don't have an invuln, and that brings them down to 7? Yeah, so just goes through.
All right. Takes 2 damage.
Okay. They have 9, so he's down to... Can I get some red dice here?
Yeah.
6. You said how much? 2?
2 damage.
7. Okay.
And then this is on the Hecaton.
Okay.
Man. Not rolling great. What's his toughness?
The Hecaton has a toughness of 12.
3's to wound. 1 wound. In something like this, can I use... I didn't think about this. Can I use the army rule? Or those rules only apply during my actual shooting phase?
Well, it was once per phase, and you used one of your
I'm
rolls.
not talking about that.
Oh.
It's...
in your shooting phase.
Each time an Aeldari unit from your is selected to shoot or fight, you can reroll. Okay. I don't remember how many I hit with on the first one, but I'll reroll one of the wounds. Failed. Look at that. So, and I missed. So that's another hit. And then the reroll and that wound. So 3 wounds.
Okay,
I promise all that made sense.
I'm gonna trust that happened.
I just knew that like with Overwatch you couldn't use certain rules, so I wasn't sure.
AP4?
AP4, yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking for 6s on this.
Are you questioning what I just did?
What was the first thing?
I rerolled one of the wound rolls that failed from the first shot volley.
For the Sagittor.
On the Sagittor. Because I couldn't remember how many missed, so I wasn't even going to mess with that. And then I rerolled a miss, hit, and wound for the Hecatons.
You already rerolled a wound on the Sagittor. You can't then also reroll a wound on
Oh, true. So pull one of those.
Okay. All right, everybody. I didn't get 6s. Oof.
8 damage.
Oof, oof, oof. Don't like that.
We got that.
Strands of Fate are twisty and bendy sometimes.
And this is why the dwarves hate you. That was on this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Oof, that punched hard. Did not like it. Did not like it at all.
They have 16 wounds each.
Yes.
Beefy little tanks.
They're land fortresses. They're not land bungalows. Are
those land bungalows?
Those are land bungalows.
I'm getting that on a t-shirt. They're land fortresses, not land bungalows.
Okay, so now that guy is going to shoot back. When does he become bracketed?
Probably
5.
4, 5.
Okay, so now he's going to shoot back. I'm also going to fire my Hecaton Warhead into you while you still have 5 dudes left. So it'll be D6 plus 4. Damn, that sucks. Looking for 3s. Oof, 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 oof.
AP?
Looking for 3s. AP 2 damage.
Whoop. 1 takes 2.
Okay. Then Cyclic Ion, D6 plus 4. 8. Looking for 3s. Falls off. Looking for 2s. Dang. AP 2 damage.
1 dead, 1 hurting.
Okay. Then we'll go to the matter autocannon. I think it's matter. I don't know. Mater autocannon, 6 shots, looking for 3s. Falls, looking for 3s. Falls, AP 1/2 damage.
Ouch.
And then lastly, the twin bolt cannons. This is essentially our anti-tank bolters, I think. Sustained, looking for 3s. Falls, comes back. Looking for 4s. Oof. AP 1, 2 damage.
No.
Okay. Can you put them grudges closer to those 3 remaining dudes? Appreciate it. So that's all of their shooting. And I think that ends my turn.
All right.
We'll see how things go after that.
What were your secondaries?
Secure no man's land, which is 2 or more objectives. If I only control 1 objective marker in no man's land, I score this secondary, but I only get 2 victory points. So I got that, but only for 2. Huh? No. Secure no man's land. If at the end of your turn you only control 1 objective marker in no man's land, the secondary mission is still achieved, but no, there's no. In this instance, you score 2 instead of 5. There's nothing else on there. So I score that, and then I have capture any enemy outpost, and I am going to hold on to that.
Hold on to it.
Yeah.
All right. Ryan, what do you got?
Well, let's find out. Do these already shuffled?
Yep. I mean, you can shuffle them again if you want, but
No. Bring it down. An attempting target.
Oof.
Which target do you want to make tempting?
Oh.
How tempting? That's pretty tempting, right?
Is that pretty tempting? I mean, really, no matter what I make, because it has to be a no man's land, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. I guess I could say the middle because I'm already toe on it, and you'd have to, at the very least, like actually try to take it slightly. I'm gonna say middle.
All right.
You have to at least actually get like a couple of boys on there.
Okie dokie.
And you're like a little bit further away from that one in total, so.
Ooh, Northern Knights Gaming. That's some nice or good cleaning up of the Wraith Guard. Nice.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I was scared of them. They look scary. It's also a big pack of dudes. I don't really like that. There's other big targets on the board, but I've already grudged them, so it's fine.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I have a question
For me?
for Jordan.
Oh.
If I'm on the second floor of this, am I on the objective?
It's 5 inches vertical.
It's like, should I measure it from the floor? Yes, it's within 5.
From the floor of the building, or from the
Floor of the board.
oh,
Floor of the board,
from
then
the mat.
it's 6.
It's 6. It's out of range.
All right. Good to know. All righty. Well, that was rough. Getting those boys
I tickled the Lord and hurt some boys.
zorted.
Well, we got quite a few compliments on your paint scheme there, Elliot.
Really? Thank you.
You want to tell people about what you got going on there?
It's like 9 layers of paint. So I really was captivated by the idea of void armor being like actual space armor. So I really wanted to try and like get like a galaxy space kind of a color. So it's a gloss black base, like primer, with a bunch of layers of a color shifting paint from Scale 75, called Violet Sunset. So it should be shifting from like a purple to a pink. And then I did Turbo Dork on top of that. They have like this rainbow roll that has like rainbow glitter, like clear coat. So I did that on top, so it would be like the idea was it would be twinkling stars and like a nebulous kind of thing. And then once I had that, I had to go over them again because I did that all over because I wasn't sure exactly where I wanted to put what colors. And then I went back over it with some like white silver in certain key locations so that I could then do black and teal and that like purpley pink color for like highlights. So it took a lot of doing. I literally got them finished today. They're not parade ready, I will say that. There's missing bits of paint here and there, but I am really happy with how they turned out. I think they're very pretty.
Battle shock for the Wraith Guard.
Okay.
They're good. They're good because they have the autark there. He gives a +1.
Okay. I trust you. But yeah, no, I'm very happy with how they turned out.
Did they have the autark there at the beginning? Oh, he was right next to him.
He was right there.
Don't forget your twin linked also. I think you might have missed some twin linked with your bolters or something.
Oh god, yeah, I gotta remember that. Thank you. It's written in big letters right here, and yet I looked right past it. Yeah, I think 2 wounds fell off on the bolters on that last shot because I didn't twin link them.
Votann got a lot going on.
Yeah, it's a little rough. I tried to learn the rules as I was building the stuff, but you know, all new units it can be a little much to try and learn it all. Oh my god, that guy's coming at me. His wounds.
Oh, hold on. I might do that differently because these guys are on the first floor. I'm just putting up here for visibility. And these guys are going to have to be outside because they can't really fit in.
Out the back door?
Yeah. Do.
I'm bummed I didn't get to finish these guys, but you can kind of see, like, on some of these what I was going for. I was doing a little bit of that, like, Japanese kintsugi style on them.
I think they're going to end up looking good. Don't beat yourself up about it. I mean, you had a reason. You know, it's not like you were just, like, sitting around taking a vacation. You were not feeling well.
I was in the hospital for 3 days.
Yeah. I think every sane person understands. Wait, you didn't bring your minis and your airbrush to the hospital?
Frankly, it would have been a lot better if I had.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That would have definitely made the time go by a bit better. I've spent a lot of time in hospitals, sometimes for me, sometimes for other people, and God, I do not want to go back. Like, it just sucks.
That window.
Are you sticking a gun through that window?
Yeah.
Rude. Don't prop him up on a dice. Okay.
I want to make it look cinematic.
Okay.
There we go. All right. Unfortunately, these alleyways are tight and narrow. Wraith Lord and the...
I don't think these Sagittars are going to last much longer. They're not that beefy. They're just fast.
Wraith Lord and the
They're
Avatar
light
can't...
assault vehicles, but they hit pretty hard. I think maybe I shouldn't have been so aggressive with them.
Can't share.
Yeah, they can't share. But that's all right. He's just going to get as close as possible. Maybe something will shake out. Oh. This boyo.
What's he doing? Whoa, what's he doing? Whoa, calm down with that. Whoa, calm down with those big measures. Oh, that little guy.
He's just a little guy. He's right there.
What's his, like, toughness and stuff?
Don't worry about it. He's not important. He's like a dude on a ski-doo with a rocket launcher.
Okay, but what if I don't want him
And
to
the
be
rocket
on a
launcher
skidoo?
shoots black holes.
That far back guy is just gonna hang out?
He moved. I think I bumped this. He moved from over there to there.
Oh, okay.
And assuming I measured things right. Yeah. Okie dokie, artichoke.
Okay.
That is how it goes.
And then we're going to hope that this doesn't end very poorly for me. We'll see.
Let me just double check a range on something, make sure I'm not
Got a
being...
lot of good shooting, and I'm about to be blasted, I feel.
Yeah, it's 24 inches. Okay. It is blast. Interesting. Okay. That's a weird gun. The indirect fire D cannon. It's just like a black hole mortar that's very short range. This is very strange. Alright, we're going to start with the War Walker. He has twin Bright Lances. They're going to go on your boy. Your Hecaton land fortress that is wounded.
And that's that guy way back there?
It's the guy way back there.
Okay.
They're basically Eldar las cannons.
Okay.
If you're wanting something to
Measure it off of?
measure it off of. Alright, so he hits on 3s. And I get to reroll 1. I don't need to. Wounds, toughness is 4. Alright.
No.
Toughness is 12.
12.
Therefore I'm rolling 4s. That's
Okay.
my brain skipped a step
Yeah,
there.
I see there.
Alright, I get to reroll 1.
Okay. Is that per unit?
Per unit, per phase. Oh, God.
Thank
Maybe-
the ancestors.
Maybe I should have stranded that.
Thank the ancestors.
Alright, next War Walker. Same thing on that guy.
Okay.
What you got?
I'm going to spend a CP Jordan. I believe I can use it on this guy. Selected its targets. Selected. Yeah, I'm triggering Void Armor on that tank.
What's
So
that do?
-1 to AP.
Sorry.
It's armor of contempt.
Okay. Hitting on 3s. Get to reroll 1. Wounding on 4s.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Strand of Fate. One of those succeeds. Let's put it in there.
That's what it'd be like. Don't lose that.
And they both succeed.
Okay. AP?
AP is 3, so down to 2.
And then down to 1 because of cover?
Because of cover.
Thank God.
What's the armor save?
I'm looking for 3s now.
Alright.
Fuck. How much damage is this?
D6 plus 2.
That could kill him. I'm gonna command point reroll this. And that's the last of my command points, and hopefully it isn't a waste. Thank God. Okay.
Alright.
Needed you to not hit my tanks with your anti-tank, Ryan. That's why I did that.
Okay.
The armor of contempt ended up being a little bit overkill, but you never know. You never know, Chad.
Is that for the phase?
Yeah, he's just...
Alright, 2 D cannons on that.
To the end of the phase, he's just -1 AP.
2 D cannons on the Hecaton, 1 on the wounded Sagittor.
Okay.
We'll do the Hecaton first.
And those are the boys that I hurt before?
Yes.
Okay.
They want revenge.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the guard on the injured Sagittor. Or Hecaton.
Hitting on force. Get to reroll 1. Good.
Terminator,
Wounding
whichever one. I can't
on
remember.
3s.
If only Matt was here, he'd tell me.
Terminator 2. That's devastating wounds.
Oh, oof. What's the,
It's D6.
oof. I don't like that.
4 damage.
Oof. I don't like it, man.
And then the 1 on the Sagittor. I do not get to reroll the hit. It goes away.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta think of how I want to do this intelligently. Although I'm not intelligent, so none of those guys can shoot the Hecaton. So there's no point in even worrying about that. We are going to do the Autarch, Wayleaper.
Okay.
Fusion gun on the Sagittor.
Okay.
Now what's the range? Yeah, he's in range. He's not in melter range. Hitting on a 2.
Okay. Ooh.
Thank goodness. Wounding, what's their toughness?
10.
Wounding on a 5.
Dang.
Minus 4 AP.
That's 4 AP that just hits. How much damage?
4 damage.
Ugh. Ryan.
What?
Ah.
What? No, I won't stop. I'm gonna keep going actually.
Don't. I don't like it.
Well, some of these are gonna be suboptimal. Avatar of Cain. One shot, do not miss a chance. Oh my goodness, it's Slambo. That's overkill. That's gotta be overkill. Alright, we're gonna do the Wraith Lord next. He
Okay.
is going to do the Bright Lance and the Missile Launcher on the Wounded Sagittor.
Okay.
He's gonna dump everything into the Wounded Sagittor.
Okay.
Full send.
Okay. And that's the, you said this is the Lord? Who's doing this?
This guy,
Lord, okay.
the Lord. We're gonna start with the Bright Lance.
Okay.
One shot. Hitting on a 3. 4, actually. And these Wraith guys, I guess they don't have any eyes on their helmets. Makes it hard to see. Strength 12 is a 3 to wound. And that's a wound. AP minus 3.
Okay.
I think you would have cover, so AP minus 2.
Okay. So that's a AP minus 2 looking for a 5-up. Nope.
Minimum 3 damage.
All right.
Let's just see it. He takes 8 damage.
He does not explode. So how does disembarking work?
You need to roll a die for everybody who's in there. On a 1, they take a mortal wound.
Rude.
And set them up within 3 inches of its footprint first, before you remove the model. After you do this. Like, roll for them, then place them, then remove the model. Alright, they all survive.
Remarkably average roll.
I mean, Votann are basically just like little balls. They just kind of bounce
Well,
around.
they also have a feel no pain.
Oh, is that just the infantry?
So when they have this backpack man in the group, they have a 6-up feel no pain. When they
medic.
have this guy in the group, they ignore cover, and when they have this guy in the group, they ignore stealth or something. I can't remember. I'll have to look it up again. They have a bunch of doodads. There's 3 doodads and 2 special weapons dudes in the tac squads.
Votann are really cool.
Ooh, Mathwin says the 4-up also could be because the kin are very small and hard to hit.
That's true, but they get a 4 against everything. Even the Hecaton.
Yeah, but here it makes sense.
Yeah. The Hecaton's not small.
Yeah, that's why in the Sagittors are the full tac squad, and then these dudes are just 4 normal dudes in the Thane that's leading them.
Yeah.
I just thought that was... I just like my Sagittors being packed full of tactical dudes. I
Yeah.
just thought that that's really cool.
Votann are really cool. I like dwarves. I like everything about them. But for some reason...
Do you want to... oh, yeah, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, take the car out. For some reason, I've just never... Like, I like everything about them, but I just don't have the urge to buy an army of them.
Well, do you want to pilot these guys sometime?
Maybe I'll play a game with them once. I don't need another army fever.
I'm not saying you need another army. I'm just saying that
I
you
don't
might
need that-
enjoy
that
piloting them
fever
sometime.
upon me.
I've already been giving him the orc fever.
Yeah,
That shit's
I'm
contagious.
orked up from my toes to my head.
I'm going to be 100% honest. I was kind of like looking at Votann of like, they're pretty cool. I really like the design. I'm interested in them. And they kind of have like a play style that I'm interested in. And I was like, okay, cool. Grudging people, that's pretty fun. After actually building and painting them, I'm madly in love with them. I'm so excited for more models and expansions, and oh my god.
So the rest of his shots go off into the abyss.
Yep.
Then we're gonna do the Avatar of Cain is gonna chuck his spear.
Okay.
He hits on a 2.
Okay, and this is at the other Sagittor?
At the Sagittor, yeah.
Okay.
It's not two sustained hits D3, and I got a 6.
Dang.
So here's the D3. By the hand of Cain.
2.
So 2 more.
By the hand of Cain, average. That's what happened.
Strength 16, so 3's to wound. Get 1 reroll. -4 AP.
Jesus,
You don't
man.
have any cover.
Okay, well then they can't save.
D6 +2 for all of these.
I don't like it.
6, 11, 15 wounds.
Do you know how many wounds he has?
0 now.
That is correct. Oh! I saw a 6 flip across my eyes for but a moment, and it scared me. Let me grab my other 5 dudes. Every 1 or 6, I take a mortal wound.
1.
Okay, so give me a second.
How many wounds do these guys have?
1 each. They're just warriors, man. They're just little guys. It's within 3 inches of this thing? Wholly within 3.
You basically get 2 ranks.
Wholly within. Like, wait, so you're saying I wouldn't be able to get a guy out here? Okay. But I can't get the toe on of one dude. Okay, and then I'm going to roll a 6-up, feel no pain. I did not get it. So one of my guys dies. Now the question is, who do I want to die out of the warriors? Do I want the comms array? If I target with a stratagem, I might get a CP back. Medic pack, I'm definitely going to keep that, and the pan spectral scanner ignores cover. I'm going to get rid of the comms guy, which is this guy, actually. Little guy with the antenna. Here we go. Their comms man is down.
Blood runs, anger rises, death wakes, war calls. That's a quote for the Avatar of Cain.
That little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Oh, that's such a good shot. Oh, that's great. Look at
He's
him
like-
peeking out.
Back up, back up.
Which guy is that? Oh yeah, it's this guy. Hold on. He's got a little knife. I gave him a little stabby gubbin.
All right.
Oh,
and
can it focus? Did I ruin it?
Make it focus.
Yeah, look at him with his stabby gubbin. He's ready to go.
Like that artsy rag focus.
That's
Hell
so good.
yeah. Artsy.
You gotta show me how you did that, because I've struggled to get these things to focus sometimes. I don't know what you're pressing. Okay.
You can toggle out of it.
Oh, really? Okay. I've always just been like, come on, like desperately trying to get it. Yeah. It was fun. I put with my Carl, because he has an axe, I gave all the dudes that have axes in that squad. I gave I don't know. It was fun putting them all places. I'm used to having like warriors where they're all just like, not warriors, Necron warriors, where they're just like dudes with blasters. That's it. There's no like special gear. This is the first time I've had like special gear on specific models. It's fun. It makes me understand why people like all the Space Marine stuff, with kitting out all their little special pack squad things.
What's the
never
toughness of your
Very good.
bikey boys?
Oh, you're not going to shoot the bikey boys, are you?
It's a question.
That's the Hecaton Land Fortress. Where's the Hearthkin Pioneers? There they are. Their toughness is 6.
6A.
6.
6A?
Yeah, 6 stay.
Shuriken
6
cannons
stay,
on
6 stay.
them.
Hmm?
Shuriken cannons on them.
Okay.
You guys got 4 wounds left.
Yeah.
Heavy D cannon on the wounded Hecaton.
Okay.
And the sun cannon is going to touch the other Hecaton.
Okay.
We'll start with the heavy wraith cannon on the wounded guy.
Okay.
Just for the fun of it.
Okay.
And I've already used Strands of Fate, and that's just for the phase, right? Yeah, once before phase. Cool. Probably maybe should have saved that. I don't know. Still figuring out when is a good time to use those. And I'll just use the ones at some point just to fuck myself. Just for fun. As a treat.
You can't use them as a treat. You can't use them on me.
Like,
You can't replace your own die. You
like
can't replace your
replace it?
That's what. Yeah.
No.
You're laughing, but it's a legitimate question.
I've always thought if
don't know.
if they make an enslaver's army, like that would be like they can't replace their own dice, but they can make you re-roll or make you have a
And so
bad
you're
roll.
hoping you roll really low at the beginning.
Yeah. Or,
Yo, listen. The poll right now, 50-50.
Oh.
Now, I will say, before all of those Wraithguard died, it was dramatically different.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did a bit of an unga bunga deployment. I realize. Oh wait, I still have the. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine now. We're gonna keep going.
Everything's fine.
I forgot about my D cannon boy over here.
Oh.
So number of shots, D3. 3 shots. Praise Cain.
And this is
Bring
into
the
the.
pain.
This is the shot that's
This
into
is on the wounded guy.
wounded hackathon.
Hitting on 3s. 3 hits.
Okay.
Wounding on. He's on his 12.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s.
Dang.
Strength 20.
Dang.
It's an ouchie cannon.
Yeah.
I get to 1 reroll.
Please.
These are devastating wounds. 3 wounds. AP -4.
So cover plus, void.
void is
means
minus
it's -2, so I'm looking for 4s. Oof. How much?
2d6.
No.
Explotano.
Well, maybe.
Let's see.
No. It would have really sucked if he Explotano. They explode pretty big, actually. Well, it's only D6, but still. Okay,
Oh, your phone.
Just throw that anywhere.
well, I don't want to because it's my phone. Which one is that? That's the missile launcher, and the missile, if I remember correctly, had the concussion.
You gotta
guys.
roll for their.
I know. I'm just setting them aside. I'm just trying to figure out who's going where. So it's 11 dudes. Do they have a... They don't have a feel no pain or anything.
The
So
Wraith Knight speaks.
8, 9, 10, 11. Oof.
So 3 mortal wounds.
2?
Boop, bop, beep.
Oh, it's 1s. I keep looking for 6s. Hearthguard, 3 mortal wounds. They don't have any kind of saves that kills.
They don't have the feel no pain?
They don't have a feel no pain. They have,
You don't have a medic pack.
Dang.
yeah.
This would be hard to get inside all that armor to medical people.
Yeah. So it's got to be within 3 inches of the land fortress, and I got to set them up first and then.
Yeah, fully with it.
Well, how many wounds do they have?
2.
Oh.
So do I just pull them off now?
Yeah, pull 1 out now. That'll make it easier to place them.
1 man. One concussion gauntlet man.
And they gotta be wholly within 3.
Yes. Can you pass me the tape measure?
Yes.
Thank you. So if I set them can I tuck them up under the wheels to
Yeah, I don't know why not.
finagle,
They're fully within 3.
to finagle more into here?
That guy's overlapping.
That guy, like, on the bike.
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Okay, sorry. Just gonna squeeze him in. This guy's pointing, so I'm gonna have him turn around and actually point at your boys.
Careful with coherency, too. That's going to start getting weird.
Yeah, how close do they need to be?
There's 9 guys in there. You
Yeah.
have to do the, like, weird triangulate. They have to be wholly within 2 of 2. I mean, not wholly.
They have to be within 2 of 2.
This would be within 2 of 2. Okay. This guy out.
If you can't fit them, they just die
I
essentially.
might have put my tanks too close together and thus killed a boy. We'll see. We'll see what I can do.
They'll live if you can stick them on the back. You can't put them
Well, but then when does coherency click?
in the front. Right,
Yeah.
and you'd have to, like, move everybody that's in the front and the back. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But I want him to be close for punching.
You only have 2 left? I think you can probably do it. You put 1 there and then 1 over there. Yeah, you got it.
You're good.
Woo! Dang, that sucks. Ugh. Like, cool tanks that I like
Cool
exploded.
tanks.
I guess that's to be
Exploded
expected.
tanks.
But,
We'll do the
ouchies.
Sun Cannon. 2d6 shots. Oh. Tragic. Hitting on 3s.
This is the one that's supposed to be tickling the...
The other hecaton.
Okay. You said 2d6 shots, right?
Yeah.
And then you rolled a 1 and a 2?
Oh.
So you get one more shot? Well, no, I mean, keep the 3.
Oh, yeah.
Just roll one more die. Okay, so that hit.
This is the reroll.
That's the reroll. You hit all 3.
Bam! No special stuff. Strength 8, so 5s. 1, and I get to reroll a wound. AP -3.
If you -3,
Which would be
looking for,
-2 because you're in cover.
Looking for 4s then. Ugh, that would have been good to roll in the thing. I cursed myself by bouncing it out.
3 damage.
3? Okay.
Just flat 3.
Flat 3 on a... where's my Hecaton Land Fortress? Flat 3, bringing him to 13. Oh, that's right. We have a... I'll just use the D20. 13! Kind of matches them too. Okay.
Then the shuriken cannons on the bikers.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. Sustained. Oh. Gross. That's a sustained. I get a reroll.
So you don't stop. You're rolling too much.
Oh, yeah, shit, I'm sorry. I'm not used to the...
Thank you for noticing that. I did not.
And that's the price I pay, I suppose. They all fail. D cannon. Do you have like other dice laying around here?
What, this or this? What are you looking for?
And this.
Oh.
This is gonna help me remember. All right, D cannon. It's gonna shoot. I guess it makes sense to shoot the guys with 5, wouldn't it? Yeah, they're gonna shoot this squad, so it gets a +1 to its number of shots. It's a
Okay.
blast weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in range. It's 24 inches. Oh, yeah,
Jesus.
it's easily in range. So D3 +1, so that's 3 shots. -1 to hit because it's indirect, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure. Yeah, he just... No, you can see that guy on the edge there since I'm shooting that squad. So 3s to hit.
Oh yeah, you just barely can.
I'm gonna reroll a shoot.
Okay.
Nothing special on the shoots. Wounds, strength 16, I'm assuming it's a 2.
Yep.
3 wounds, AP -4.
You said AP -4.
Yeah.
Okay, so they don't have a. Only their leader has a invuln, but I'm not gonna. Oh no, they don't have a leader with them. So if they just have their field no band. So
D6 +2 damage each.
Jesus.
So yeah, there you go.
D6 +2, so 4.
4 feel no pains for the first guy.
No.
They have 1 wound each?
Yeah.
And then
4.
7.
6. 7. Not quite. One more try.
7 more.
No. So that's 3 dudes that died.
Yeah.
The comms guy's gonna go. Not the feel no pain guy. I'll keep the rail gun and get rid of the missile launcher.
All right, that is my shoots. We're going to go to charges.
Okay.
Avatar Kane is going to charge that squad.
Okay.
He gets a +1 advance and charge rolls to everybody within 6.
Okay.
So he needs... Probably have to bend to that. He needs a 6.
Okay.
He gets it. He
Okay.
has a 10-inch charge. In that case, I'm just gonna yeet him. Well, then everybody will lose their buff, but that's all right. Ooh. Yeah, he ran too fast. That's fine. Wraith Lord is gonna charge.
Okay.
You'd need a 6. 8, he gets it. Yeah, he basically has to tight fittings in here for the big boys. And then the Wraith Blades. Be 6 for them. 6 for both, so they're going to charge both squads.
Okay.
Is this a Strand of Fate moment?
I don't know, is it?
I don't know when's good to use a Strand of Fate, so I'm just gonna... I can't... it's per phase. I can do it. This is a new phase. Yeah. Yeah. 6-inch charge, I can make that, right? Now that I've said that, I'm gonna use a Strand of Fate.
Psyched yourself out.
Yeah. Well, the fact that I said I can make it means I wasn't going to.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, this is the Strand of Fate. It's automatically a 6.
A 6 plus a 6.
God damn it. You know what? It's important because they can move and all. God damn, fuck. This is you know what? This is Daniel. He's fucking with me. It's all right. I like it. I like a little fucking around, Daniel.
Did you charge both squads?
I charge both squads. Yeah. I get on the other side of that guy. Is that? Ooh. Is that 2 inches? Ooh. God, everything's spiky down here. Yeah, that'd be within 2 inches. So one of these back boys is gonna run. Cowabunga.
I need to hire somebody to draw Daniel. Like what Daniel looks like.
I have a concept in my head. I just haven't had the time to.
I'll give you money. I'll give you money to draw Daniel.
artists,
Give me money.
If there's any artists in the chat, Daniel is the resident luck ghost that haunts our dice. If you want to give us your idea of what Daniel would look like and give us a speculative specter,
Do you
Daniel,
care?
please feel free to do that. We're saying we have our own ideas, but please, I would love to see your fan art of Daniel.
So here's one thing that's held me back from drawing it.
Okay.
It's not exactly PG. Is that a problem? It's not.
I'll have to see it before I share it with the world.
Yeah.
It's not pornography.
The problem with Ryan's drawing is they're oftentimes not necessarily pornography, but not necessarily not lewd.
Don't draw that much.
Yeah, turn the avatar a little bit.
Just a touch, just a skosh.
That's the sound he makes.
Oh, we found it. Hell yeah. Looking good. If there's any way to pan down... Oh, no, you can't. Well, you can kind of see through the building of the dude is looking at this little guy. What's great about that guy is he's checking his watch. Here, I'll turn
Oh, there's an avatar here?
Yeah, hold on. Let me turn this guy around.
Yeah, don't hope that loincloth doesn't burn off and then you'll see the real Wailing Doom.
See the... He's like... Can I get him in the frame? He's checking his watch while... he's checking his scanner. And going I wonder where that bad guy is.
He's right behind
me. Oh man, guys.
That's
Is he right behind me? It's just
sick paint job.
That's actually a great shot.
The one thing
I
about
love that it's the panspectral scanner guy who's sitting there looking oh, there's someone on the radar.
Speaking of loot stuff, this is an awesome paint job.
Turn him around.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of loot stuff.
Boom. Here's the Wailing Boom right here.
Yeah.
Most people paint, or most of the paint jobs I've seen, the plates are the color of the armor, but you made him fire colored, so he looks way more naked than most avatars of Kane I've ever seen.
What? What do you mean the plates?
I think
What plates?
in a lot of the ones I've seen, these plates on his body are the armor, and they put the fire in the cracks.
I don't know if I've ever seen a paint job like that.
Really?
Yeah. I see most of them like this.
It's bringing that. I mean,
That
if I saw a
heat.
gigantic, scantily clad, just on fire dude.
I mean, he's got leather straps and shit all over him, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing.
I
he knows
really,
what he's about.
I feel like Dark Eldar should be able to take him because there are some people who worship Cain and Kamara. It's not exactly smiled on, but anyway, moving on. Hi, Lee. I had him kind of props so the gun would stick out, but it was pretty curious. 6 for the Autark.
Bartok?
Autark Wayleaper. I
Bartok?
don't know why I'm rolling this one at a time. He makes it because that's a 5. Zippity doo dah hey.
I think them warriors are gonna be okay, chat.
Yeah.
I think these
it's just,
Hearthkin warriors are doing all right.
it's just tickle time with the
I didn't
avatar.
make a unit card for the Avatar of Cain because I spent all morning painting the Avatar of Cain.
Oh. And these guys need just a 6. See how I planned that out? Everybody needs a 6. That's
You did a good job.
woo! Efficiency, baby. So this one guy gets within an inch. He had a little extra, and these guys are just gonna be out of the fight. But that's fine.
Charging everybody in. Those poor little warriors.
Well, do a job right, or don't do it at all. Is what I say. Also, that's the objective I'm supposed to take.
Yeah.
By Cain, I'm fucking taking it.
I get it, and I respect it.
So we were looking at them flaming cheeks. We're gonna start with the Avatar of Cain. He's gonna bring the Cain pain, as they call it.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. I'm stupid.
What would you have done?
What units killed my units?
Oh, grudges.
You get grudges, but I think so far it's only been dudes who already have 2 grudges that did the finishing blow. Did anyone that doesn't have
This guy killed 3 guys because he was
No, the unit. It's not a
Oh.
model.
Like, what killed the Sagittarius?
Oh,
What killed the Sagittars? What killed the...
the Avatar killed 1
Knight
Sagittar.
killed the Land Fortress.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's already got 2.
The Wraith Lord and the Avatar killed the Sagittars.
Okay, and he killed the Hecaton.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're good. So no more grudging because they were already fully grudged. They were already...
This is, in fact, why you grudged them.
This is in fact why I grudged them
You
because...
knew they were gonna do some dirty shit.
Yeah. That's, again, one of the kind of weird things about placing those grudge tokens, because if you put it on the weaker units, you have a higher chance that the heavier hitting units will earn grudge tokens by killing your dudes, right? So, like, it's one of those things where...
Where's the Avatar's grudges? Oh, is it on his
It's on his base.
It's on his base. It's one of those things where, like, I'm not quite sure. Maybe I should, like, look up a video or look up some forum discussions, or maybe the chat knows. Is it better to put the grudge tokens that you get at the beginning of the game on high priority targets you want to kill, or do you put it on the less important targets to try and bank for the command points earlier because they're weaker units, and you know that his heavier hitting units are going to more likely earn their grudge tokens by killing your dudes? Like, what's the balance there?
I have some rules breakdown questions.
Oh, okay.
I've always been hazy on this part. If you charged in a turn, do you get your consolidate?
No, you have to plot.
But a pile-in is still 3 inches and can take you to the closest enemy unit. Okay.
And then you can fight whatever you piled in.
Okay. Because that Wraith Blade is within 4 inches of the bike. So I will not start with them. I will start with the Autark.
Okay.
If they can pile in on the bikes, that is going to be spicy. 5 attacks.
Well, hold on. You're going to want to kill that other unit first.
That's what I'm, yeah. I'm doing the Autark on them. Because the Wraith Blades are the ones that can pile in.
And Autark.
He's in base to base. Yeah, if I kill that unit and then I kill this unit, then the Wraith Blades can go, yeet into the bikes. I gotta clear them both out.
I'm tracking.
It all makes sense in my head, Jordan.
Doesn't make sense in my head, but what does?
All right, 3s to hit. And I get to re-roll one of them. That was a 2. That's a 2.
Take out your reroll, boy.
Yeah, re-roll boy's gone. Ugh. Autark. More like Nautark. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm new to Craft World Eldar jokes. What's their toughness? 4?
Hearthkin, 5.
5. Wow.
Yeah, they're hardy.
So 3 to wound.
They have a little bit of the void armor on them.
2 wounds at AP -2.
2 wounds, AP -2. Looking for 6s. I do not.
2 damage each.
Looking for 6s. Oh.
1 down.
Looking for 6s.
2 down.
And that's these little guys here. So
now the Avatar Arcane just needs to kill these other guys or the Wraith Lord.
dang.
I don't think they can do it.
Whoa! So they're tough 5.
My tech squad, Ryan. My cool tech squad that popped out of their cool cars.
I'm going to sweep you. The Avatar Arcane. I don't think. Oh, yes, they both have sweeps.
What? How many die is that? Why is it so many?
Because he's got the Wraith Blade. It was weird that the Ghost Blade doesn't replace the fists.
Yeah.
Because the fists are the same profile as the sweep, but the sweep gets twice as many attacks. You'd never use the fists if he has the blade.
It probably used to be a point increase in the
It
latest.
was.
2s to hit.
Okay.
This comes back. And now it goes away.
Okay.
He's got nothing special. It's just big, bad, mean. Strength 14, so 2s to wound.
I don't like this.
Yikes. I'm rolling a lot of 2s. This goes away. That many wounds at AP -4.
AP -4.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did that wrong.
Okay.
I need to re-roll.
Were you not wounding on 2s?
I was looking at the profile of the strike.
Were you not wounding on 2s?
I was not wounding on 2s.
Well, then no, none of them flipped over. Those are the 2s you rolled.
Roll the 2s out.
Sheesh.
So AP
AP -2.
AP -2 is different. I'm looking for 6s. I didn't get it.
2 damage each. Sorry about that.
You're good. Looking for 6s.
I wish they
Looking for
like.
6s.
I wish when things had a profile, they put like a colored bar under one, you know, like highlighted it.
Visually.
Yeah.
Oh,
then-
God.
Oh my goodness, he's hungering for blood, y'all.
It's just the medic bandaging, pumping morphine into himself as fast as he can.
Wait. There was only like, wasn't there only 2 wounds?
There's 4 dudes in there.
There were 4 dudes in there, and it was 3.
Oh, it's 3 wounds? My
3
bad.
that went through. So then
Okay.
it's just the medic
In that case,
injecting morphine into his leg as fast as he can.
we're going to strike the medic in that case. Just to be...
He's gonna parry it. You see that little dagger he has? He's gonna parry the shit out of it. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready. He needs 4s to hit.
He's holding his gun to the side, combat knife in hand to parry.
Parry this, you fucking
We're going to
casual.
sweep. I forgot they need 4s to hit because they have no eyes.
Fucking coward over here. You see this?
I mean, Craft World Eldar are cowards. When a party got too hard and a god decided to join, they ran away.
Look who you got piloting.
We're never letting you
over
play
here.
Craft
Yeah.
Worlds ever again.
Whoa!
Look, you got pilot him over
I mean,
here.
they're still kin, technically. Hitting on 4s. See? This would have been the strike roll if I just
reroll one of
struck.
those.
I don't know why I was gripping all of them. Man, does he have anything on a 6 now? So 3 hits.
Okay.
3s to wound. Yeah, see? Oh, man.
Parry. Come on.
2 wounds, AP -2.
Looking for 6s. Looking for 6s.
I will scream. All right, 2 damage each. So just roll 4 dice.
4 6s, baby.
Ugh, 1. Man, if he had managed to parry that and just look him dead in the eye and just poke him with his little dagger, oh, that would have been so good. All right. Okay, but no more grudgeons on anybody because they were already fully grudged.
The Wraith Guard can't do anything. The Wraith Knights are within 4. I'm going to put them up here because it's going to be a nightmare squeezing him in there with all his twiddly bits. I don't think this guy's within 4. Oh, God. Yeah, it's the one guy. I just wanted to touch. I gotta make sure I don't overlap him technically. Alright, he's just gonna... Oh my goodness. He is for real. These guys are gonna just choo-choo train up in there.
Okay.
And then one guy is attacking your bikes.
Okay. I don't like it.
3 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s. You really need to bring some Spirit Seers. Well, that worked out. What's their toughness?
6.
Wounding on 3s. Oh my goodness. 1 wound, AP -2.
Looking for 6.
2 damage.
Takes them down to 1. Takes one of them down to 1. We're gonna put it on the searchlight because you don't have any stealth.
Could the Wraith Lord have... Well, those guys were there, so you wouldn't have been able to make it to the objective. I think I've got it.
I don't think I have any more dudes on it. I'm pretty sure you have it, Ryan.
Oh no, those strands of fate can be tempting.
All right.
That's it. You get to clap back.
Okay. They have plasma knives.
Probably want to pile in.
I don't necessarily know if I want to do that. I don't necessarily know if I want to get closer to you because I might want to just skedaddle. If I fall back, is it my full movement? They are pretty fast. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pile in. Was it 3 inches?
3 inches.
About there. This guy's gonna wiggle in. This guy's gonna wiggle in.
Yeah.
Okay, so they do have pistols, but that doesn't matter right now. They've got plasma knives. These guys are... the one thing I do like about the Pioneers is they are bristling with guns.
Or would I have gotten to consolidate on them after I fought? Or is that only if you kill a unit?
No, you consolidate after every fight.
Ah, shit. You put them back where they were.
I can try.
Also, I don't know if that one fight. I don't know if you're piling. Because when you piling, you have to end closer to the closest enemy unit. I don't think you could have gotten closer with your fight.
Oh, with that one bike? Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Before that, I just remembered the Wraith Lord killed a unit this turn. This is a Strange of Fate. Hell yeah.
Killed 2 units this turn.
Did it? No.
Yeah, it killed the Sagittor and then.
Oh shit! Yeah, it just wiped those guys. Alright, not as good.
Why'd you put a 2 with a 3?
Because they're close. I don't know, man. Why don't you lay off? Calm down. I'm gonna move this around here. These guys are not up top. They're down.
They're up top.
They break their legs, they die.
Yeah, they
Take them off the board?
They take 6 mortal wounds
Okay.
and explode, dealing 10 mortal wounds to everyone around them. It's, it doesn't sound like it should be a rule, but it is. It's funny how that works. That guy's gonna have to go inside.
Yeah, I think these guys are just getting in these windows.
And then that guy goes inside. You know what? We're actually going to play it. Peace Blade. Oh, he's on something. He's in there. Oh,
He's going. He is stumbling and falling so far.
he has no eyes. unless that front thing is this one gigantic eye. And that's why they suck at seeing, is it's getting dust in it all over the place.
All right.
And they got no eyelids, so they can't.
Yeah, they can't blink.
All right, so now I'm just going to strike back, and I'm within range on all of them. So
Yeah,
1, 2,
that makes it
3,
easy.
4, 5, 6. They've got hot plasma knives. But anyway, the thing I was saying about the Pioneers that I like is that they've got revolvers, shotguns, big cannons, magna auto cannons, and then also plasma knives.
Yeah, they're loaded. They're loaded for bear, dude.
Yeah.
They're like bristling with nonsense.
Those are some of the coolest models.
Looking for...
Except they look like penises from the top
Yeah,
down.
they have the profile of a dick, but you know, all the best things in life do.
Looking for force. Oof. Huh, I guess it's average. I still want it to be better. What's their toughness?
7.
Looking for 5s. Oof. And that's their clapback.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, these guys skedaddle off the edge of the board.
I thought you said you had no uppy downy.
I didn't say I had no uppy downies.
You did.
I asked if you had uppy downies, and you
then
said no.
I immediately asked you, and you said no.
I didn't say that. You never asked me.
You were on your computer over there typing, and I asked you. All right. Anyway, here's yeah. Tempting target. I got 5 VP. How many wounds are the Sagittors?
The Sagittors are 10 wounds each. I'm sorry, 9 wounds each.
9. So 4 VP for them. Yeah, 6, 7 for the,
Yeah, 8.
and 8 for tacticals. Yeah, so it maxes out at 8. So I maxed my secondaries in turn 1. I don't think I've ever done that.
You just did. Congrats.
Holy
You did a
crap.
good job.
I'm very proud of you. You don't tend to play secondaries very much, and
Yeah.
I'm very proud of you for doing that.
You know, I'm learning.
Elliot, what is your primary?
My primary is just the 3 for my home base.
Is this a good look, Jordan?
And then what's your new secondary? That's a great look, Ryan.
Behind enemy lines. At the end of your turn, if 2 or more of your units from your army are wholly within your opponent's deployment zone, I score this. At the end of your turn, only 1 is wholly within your opponent's. I score a different amount. And I score extra if it's tactical. Okay. So that's that. And then we're going into... Dang. It's only turn 2, right?
Yep.
And then these guys, do they
Turn
have...
2. What you gonna do?
No, they just have... They just have that. Okay. Command phase, I'm going to say that the... I'm going to say that that thing technically has 1 grudge on it.
Sweet little...
Temporary grudge.
1 temporary grudge.
My sweet little boy over here?
Yeah, and then
Shoving his little cart around?
this guy can see these guys, so he's going to just put a permanent grudgeon on them.
Hermie grudge. Is that a double dose?
No, just 1 at a time.
The double dose.
The double dose is at the beginning. Yeah,
Okay.
I mark 4 as
Is there
why
any way to get them off? Can I
Nope.
do a grudge
Die.
scrub?
Yeah, and it's called dying,
Oh.
and go and fuck yourself.
Wow.
Yep. Okay.
You heard it here, chat.
You heard it here first.
I can officially go fuck myself.
That's right.
Welcome to our family stream, everybody. We're glad to have you.
I love the way the purple looks on my
Yeah, these cameras make everything pop.
Yeah, I was really hoping that it would I was really hoping that they pop. I was
I
so nervous because I did all the work and I was like, and I have no idea what they're gonna look like. I don't know if they're gonna look muddy. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, so now that's my command phase. We're moving to my move phase, and I'm gonna start moving.
Everybody replace their eyes with these cameras so our miniatures look good all the time. Our miniatures look good in general, I think.
We're all great painters.
Yeah. We don't always finish. And I'm the one who doesn't.
Wow, just rub it in.
I was about to say I'm probably the worst for that. I'm the slowest boy on the planet for painting.
God, you like stepped over here by the camera and it all went black, and I was like, "What the fuck just happened?" And then I realized it was because you were just standing in front of it.
It was just the
It like
moth.
took a second for my brain to like realize you were just
Can
standing
this
in
guy
front
go
of it.
through these guys?
Vehicles.
Vehicles just can't go through vehicles.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, come closer.
That's the plan, buddy.
Bucko.
Bucko. And then I can't shoot through these buildings.
Not the first floor.
Ugh.
Yeah, no. I agree.
Look, you know what? It's between you two. You want to play with the bottom floor?
It's too late now. We can't change the past. We've established this. Man, the Wraith Knight can just slide through this gap.
The problem with playing bottom floors open is that in 10th edition, melee armies just get completely mulched.
I guess. But these terrain pieces' footprints are such thin bananas. It wouldn't be that hard to stay behind them.
You're a thin banana.
I am not a thin banana. I might be a banana. I'll concede that maybe, but I'm not a thin banana.
Oh, our pole is ebbing closer back to leaves and lettuce.
Barely get eyes on.
If I'm a banana, I'm a thick theta banana. Thickita banana. Chiquita banana. Thickita.
Is that the company that did war crimes?
I understand
Wait,
what he was
did
going for.
Chiquita do war crimes?
Oh, yeah, dude. You don't
What did they do?
Oh
like,
my god!
drop
You gotta like read the history
Do you
of
know-
that
do
company.
you
I
know-
stopped reading the news because it's too
Oh,
sad.
no, this is old
is,
history.
like,
Ryan, do you know what an
long time
actual
ago.
Banana Republic is? Like what the story is named after?
I used to know.
Okay, that's what that's about.
It's like a puppet government. Or,
Kind of. It's where the CIA went in and killed a bunch of people who were saying we're workers and we want rights.
Did the CIA kill a bunch of banana workers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Holy shit! I am not a Thickita banana.
Yeah, we
not
said
even a
we
fucking
said
banana.
we want bananas. We said we want bananas, and they said, but we want like pay and workers' rights. And then the CIA went in and said, no, you don't. And then that's the short version of that story. Yeah, it's like that's known.
They don't even
Old-
give us the good bananas either.
No,
Only war crimes bananas.
Well, I know what I'm googling tonight. Banana crimes.
Banana war crimes.
these guys are gonna fall back. They're 12 inches.
That's why I don't eat a lot of bananas. I guess
Yeah,
I can taste the heresy.
and then that was on the searchlight guy.
Oh.
What?
Chat has confirmed that Ryan did ask and Elliot did say no.
Did I?
Uh-oh.
I was full not listening.
I
He
got-
asked a question of a man that was full not listening.
Yeah.
And he gave bad information on
I
accident.
have a very good memory.
You do have a very good memory.
Unless
I should have trusted you.
I start drinking.
I straight up like don't remember you asking that at all.
Yeah, I full on was like, I asked that, and you were like, okay. You said no. I went okay, and then my brain went to the next 10 steps and
Chat,
did
it's
not
okay.
hear.
We're all friends here.
Did
Yeah,
not hear.
thanks, Chad.
Not for long, but we
I'll
are
beat 'em up
we are
after
currently all
stream.
friends here.
Although both my arms are a little sore because I got double vaxxed today.
Oh.
I'm full of microchips.
Yeah, everybody.
You're gonna speak to the government drones?
Yeah, aka birds.
Yeah, birds aren't real.
Okay.
The CIA used birds to fight banana workers.
Oh man, that's where this. That's where this.
I want to be
This is the
clear.
deep lore, baby.
I want to be clear. None of us believe any of this. I'm not. Well, the banana thing happened.
The banana thing did actually
Banana thing
happen.
happened.
Like
That's real.
that is
The
in
birds
fact.
part also real.
Yeah. The birds part, no. The actual true known history of the U.S., yes, we do believe that happened.
Yeah, sorry if
Look at all these little purple guys.
Sorry if I've scuffed the stream.
You have no idea how happy it
Chat,
makes
let
me.
us know. I think every single one of our streams is scuffed, so.
Yeah.
Scuff sector.
Scuff sec. Should we
Yeah.
change our name? Should we rebrand?
Gimme danger.
I don't know if I can really express just how happy it makes me that everyone likes this paint job. I put literally, so to build and paint and all of this was like 20 full days of work. Just so much.
You are getting a lot of compliments in chat. Everybody loves
I
this.
really, you have no idea how happy that makes me. I put so much energy into this, and the entire time I was like, and then it's just gonna look muddy. No, it's gonna look so muddy and so bad.
They're vibrant on the camera, but I honestly think they look better in person because you get more of the pearlescence.
You can see a lot. So they have like this kind of like glittery, sparkly effect that you can't really see much of on the camera.
Yeah.
That looks really cool in person. Let's see if we can try and see some of it.
Okay. They moved. They're gonna run away.
Whoa! Ryan's making noises over there.
Yeah.
Muted my mic.
Yeah, you can't really see much of it on camera.
Do I
It looks
just-
really good in person though.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's got more of the pearlescence on the blue particularly. Goes to like purple. You coming at me, bro?
these blueberries are gonna fucking fuck you up,
You
dude.
dare to walk towards me?
He's like, oh, you're approaching me?
You're approaching me!
Dio?
Any JoJo fans in chat?
Yeah, any JoJo fans in chat? Like, my concern at any given time is that I'm the only weeb in the room, so are there any JoJo fans in chat?
No,
I know. Okay. So towards the end of the movement phase, these guys are going to come back into the battlefield. Because it's turn 2, they can't go on your side of the battlefield.
Go in this deployment.
Yeah, they can't go into your
Oh, these are
opponent's
just
zone.
strategic reserves?
Yeah. So they just go into strategic and they don't have deep strike. So that means I do have to avoid, which does suck because I am trying to get into your zone. But I can then plop them all. Can I see through this thing? Okay.
That's not obscuring?
It's obscuring this way?
Oh. Oh well.
Neat.
I thought that thing was pseudo-obscuritano.
Literally said it at the beginning.
Okay.
I have a great memory.
And within.
Specifically pointed at that thing, and I'm like, that's not obscure.
I thought you meant the tunnel, because before when we played, it was obscuring except for the tunnel. That was my misinterpretation.
They're in position, and we'll see if they survive.
I think that was when I had these other buildings attached to that whole structure.
Yeah. Oh, longer.
I split it up a little bit. I figured they looked kind of like they could be Votann mining facility.
We're mining these
buildings.
ruins.
They got a Votann vibe, I'd say.
It's kind of like, this used to be an old Imperium thing, and then the Votann were like, well, the Imperium's gone, so we're just going to scoop up whatever resources are left.
They just come in and blow up buildings and put mining rigs down.
And then the Eldar were like, no, we want the resources. And so, yeah.
Those are our crystals. We need to make salad
There's no
bowls
crystals.
out of them.
They're fighting over lettuce. This is the lettuce
Can you
planet.
hand me a
What-
couple of daisu?
What kind of daisu?
Just anything to work zone for a second while I put these boys down. Just make it a lot easier. That's 3 inches away from the front. That's 3 inches away from this. Ooh, don't punch things, Elliot.
And these guys are kind of like your Terminators, right?
Yeah, these are the Votann equivalent of Terminators. They don't have invuln saves, but they are pretty solid shooting and pretty solid melee. They have 2 guns each dude. They have a grenade launcher on their shoulder, that little thing, and then they've got different weapons. These guys have the plasma, Edikarn plasma cannons, or not cannons, blasters.
Plasma gun.
Are
Plasma
they
guns.
pistols?
No. They are not pistols. But then they have the blades. That's not gonna be
I like their little fist blades.
Yes. I also really
I think if I
They're
painted,
all Assassin's Creed.
yeah. I think if I played Votann, I'd make them very like grungy and dirty and
Yeah.
like look like they'd been on the road for a long time.
Yeah.
Although,
I was like, you can see mine. I tried to weather them up a good bit.
if I made Votann at this point, I would make Chaos Squats. Yeah, I would use the Necromunda Squats because they're like a little more less refined looking. And there's a few other models. I've sourced out the models I'd use for most of it.
I saw somebody that did some like Dark Iron Votann.
Oh,
They're like
yeah.
based off the Dark Iron dwarves from
That'd be
WoW.
pretty cool.
They look really cool.
Rock and stone to the bone.
For Carl.
Oh my god, he's fully underneath the car. Don't get run over! Okay. Okay. I think that's about as tweaked into there as I can get.
I think he's got 13 wounds left.
Yeah. Take a time. 13. So they popped out. Okay. That was my move. Now we're moving.
How many CP do I have? 3.
Now you got shooting. What are you doing?
Uh.
Are you gonna do Overwatch?
No.
Can you mute my microphone for about a moment while he thinks as I get myself some water?
I'm gonna use. Let me make sure I get the name right. Make sure it's worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna use Phantasm. Wait, let me check something. Okay, I can't use it on him.
Oh, is Phantasm not when I shoot?
No, it's an end of movement.
Whoops. I mix up in my head. I thought I was when I shoot. That's when you shoot at.
Yep, never mind. The unit I wanted to use it on is not infantry, and it's infantry only. So,
You good?
I'm good.
Okay. We're gonna do the shooting phase. We're gonna just start with those pioneers over there, because why not? And they're going to shoot your little cannon that's sitting on your base.
No, not my little guy.
Your little guy. So, I don't think they're within 12 inches, because they couldn't get within 12. Where did we measure? I left it way over there. Can I scoot by you real quick? Way they're within 12? They get +1 to hit, they don't get +1 to wound, which is a shame.
I'm gonna use a stratagem.
Oh!
Spin me a CP for lightning fast reactions.
-1 to hit?
-1 to hit.
Okay. I have +1 to hit because of the grudgeon, -1 to hit because of that, so we're just even Stevens. Can't get the shotguns on you, real shame, but that's fine. We're going to start with the high-las rotary cannon. This is 6 shots sustained, looking for 4s. Sustained for even. Then what's its toughness?
Toughness is 6.
Looking for 4s. AP 1 damage each.
AP 1. Would I have cover since he's going through that? Shooting through. Okay. AP 1 you said?
Mm-hmm.
4s. How much damage?
1.
Alright.
How many wounds does that thing have?
5 total.
Okay. 3, 6.
What's this?
These are the Magna Coil autocannons that are on the front of the thing.
My goodness.
3 shots each, looking for 4s. No sustained, that sucks. Then looking for 3s.
Oof.
AP 1 down to 0, 2 damage each.
That will zap him. Whoa. Damn it.
Now I have to look something up for a second. Give me one moment. I'm pretty sure this doesn't trigger. I have the ancestors. That's the normal thing. Where's my army rule? Ruthless efficiency. At the start of battle, select the units. I did that. They get to. If at the start of your command phase, any of those units have been destroyed. Okay. So not any unit with a grudge, just the initial grudgeons. So we're good. Then they did their thing. They did a good job. I appreciate them. We're going to have these little guys shoot that thing.
Oh, there you go.
So that's just going to be 4 autark pattern bolters. I'm sorry, 5. Does the Thane have one?
If you had autark pattern bolters, you'd have to give those back to me because I'm an autark.
Autark versus autark?
Pattern
Yeah.
pistol bolter. Okay, so he just has a better... He has better melee, but he only has a pistol. So he'll fire his pistol if you're within range. He has the 12 inches? Oh yeah, so he'll fire his pistol. We'll do that in a second. Oh no, they're all the same exact profile, so he'll just fire it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1 pistol. All of these are looking for force. Oof. Then what's the toughness on that thing?
7, and you're -1 to wound.
Looking for 6s. Oof. Okay. Then we're gonna have this unit shoot at. What's the toughness on the Avatar of Cain?
Avatar Arcane is toughness 12.
Okay. So, what's the toughness on the Lord? Sorry.
Wraith Lord is toughness 10, I think? 11.
Okay. They're going to put... What's 18 inches? You know what? They're just going to put everything into the Avatar of Cain.
Also, just to let you know,
Yeah?
Avatar Arcane, everything that's sent to him, damage is halved.
They're going to put everything into the Lord.
Okay.
So, to start, we'll do the Magna Rail Rifle. Because they have the Carl in their unit, they have lethal hits. So starting with the Magna Rail Rifle, they moved, so he doesn't get the +1 to hit from that, but he does get the +1 because you are grudged. So 1 shot looking for force. Woo! Strength 12, toughness 11, so looking for 3s down to 2s because of grudgeons. Got it. AP 3 on that.
Do I have cover?
I don't think so.
Rail.
This is railgun.
No. Okay. Well, there you go.
Dang. Dang. Okay, then we're going to do the L7 missile launcher into him as well. That's going to be 1 shot. We're going to do the focused profile. 1 shot looking for 3s. Ooh.
Ooh.
Looking for 3s. Got it. Looking for 4s. Got it. AP focused. 2 on that.
What's the damage?
D6.
What else do you have shooting from that unit?
A bunch of bolters, and that's it.
You know what? He earned it. He got this 6. He's going to spend that 6.
Okay. Oh, the Lord generates those? I thought it was Cain doing that.
Yeah, the Wraith Lord. He is a fated hero. If he was really fated, he wouldn't have died in the first place and got stuck in a Wraith Lord, I guess. But...
Okay, so he won't get to shoot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can't see, can he? No, I don't think he can. So 5 bolters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looking for 3. 6s are lethal. 1 lethal. 2 fall off. Strength, 4 toughness.
11.
Looking for 6s down to 5s. Okay.
AP?
None. 1 damage.
Pass them both.
Okay. Okay. I don't think those guys have a shot. So now we're getting into the spicy stuff. So that Hecaton Land Fortress can just barely see the back toe of that one dude.
Which guy?
That guy. And so he's going to
Oh, yeah.
fire, and that's really, well, he can see that thing way off.
It has -1 to wound against ranged. Just
Against all ranged.
All ranged. Give you a heads up.
Okay, then you know what? That's fine. I need to look at one thing. I think. Nope. Nope. This is the wrong unit card. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. That's why. One or more hits. Okay, it doesn't have to wound. Okay, it's going to fire. How far away is this? I got it over here. Like 24-ish. What are my things that are 24-inch? Matter autocannons. He already fired that. Everything's within 24. Is he within 24?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so he's going to put the twin bolt cannons and the matter autocannon into these guys. He's going to put the cyclic ion cannon into that guy over there. So we'll start with the cyclic ion cannon. That's d6 plus 3 shots. 9 shots. Looking for 4s.
Toughness is 7.
Looking for 3s.
4s.
4s. AP 2 damage.
Invulnerable save. 4 up. 2 damage.
And then the matter autocannon. 6 shots looking for 3s. And
Still on him?
No, these are the remaining
Wraith
shots
guard?
are in the wardens or guard or whatever.
Wraith God.
Wraith guard, the guard. So 6 shots looking for 3s. Then looking for their toughness 7, right?
Yes.
This is strength 7, so down to 3s. AP 1, 2 damage each. But they have cover, so.
AP none.
Oh!
Oh, God.
2 damage each.
Ensalada pico mucho. That means the salad is very spicy. 2 damage each. Whoa, there's 3 of them?
3 of them. Sorry.
All right, so 1.
Well, that was not wounds. That's how many grudgeons he had. None of them are hurt.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I just had the 3 showing, because they can max
Yeah.
out at 2, but I just had the chip with 3 showing.
Yeah. So that's 1, and then 1's holding.
Yeah. And then it's the...
At least I think that's what that means.
Yeah.
It all depends on whether or not...
No, that's correct, because they have 3 wounds each, right?
Yeah. I was talking about the Spanish.
Oh. I see.
Um,
And then there's the twin bolt cannons. These are hitting on 3, sustained, and twin linked. I need to remember the twin linked.
it all depends whether Tom Segura speaks the truth or not. But he does. He's fluent in Spanish, so I assume he does.
Isn't he originally
Aren't
from?
you the salad?
Yeah, he made my salad spicy.
Oh, he made the salad spicy.
With all
Okay.
his
All
hot
right.
shots.
Isn't Tom Segura from Mexico?
I don't think he's from Mexico, but his mom's Peruvian.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I might be thinking of a different comedian. There's a comedian that's a white guy that was actually born in, his family's been in Mexico for generations. He was... English was a
I
second
can't remember
language.
exactly what it is.
What was it? What gun am I firing right now? Oh, twin bolt cannons. 6 shots, sustained 1, hitting on 3s.
Still on the Wraith Guard?
Yes. That falls off. No sustained. Wounding on 4s, but twin-linked.
Butt twin linked? Butt twin linked?
AP 1 down to 0, 2 damage each.
I definitely won't roll 3 1s again.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, so, see? Told you.
Okay. So, that's that thing firing. Are you doing anything in response?
I can't see it, but I could shoot something else, I guess. Have you shot with them yet?
With what yet?
I guess it doesn't matter because I don't have to shoot. Yeah. I want to shoot those guys.
Okay.
2 shots on 4s. I get a reroll.
You get 1 reroll.
They got hot sauce in their eyes.
I really sprayed you with a lot of hot sauce, huh? Really buried you in that sauce, huh?
Are you okay, Jordan?
I'm getting lost in the sauce over here.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so now I am going to have those Hearthguard fire, and because they disembarked from that Sagittor, not Sagittor,
That's not a Sagittor.
Hecaton land fortress, they can re-roll their wound rolls until the end of the phase as long as they're shooting the same thing that the Hecaton hit.
Oh, is that a Hecaton rule? Or
Hecaton has
like
fire support.
That's like a fire support rule that isn't on a bunch of transports.
Hecaton has fire support, and so...
Like, I think that's what the Razorback does now.
Oh, really?
I think so.
I need to get my Razorback on the table. I fucking love Razorbacks.
You got any Firstborn to put in it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've always, in my Black Templar list, had a Razorback with a tactical squad in it and a Tech Marine. And they just roll around
18.
doing old boy stuff.
That's old school as fuck. I love that.
I'm probably going to, I've got some spare intercessors and a bunch of firstborn bits. Firstborn bits. I'm probably going to, smash them together.
Well, that's what I like about the new Stern Guard and then the new, Inner Circle Companions, is that they're, a mishmash of Primaris and Firstborn.
I'm gonna give them all firstborn helmets and weapons, so they'll be true size Space Marines with bolters, so they look appropriate.
That's what I like. Well, have you seen the Stern Guard? I have some.
Yeah, I need to get some Stern Guard because they look like Templar.
They're fucking rad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're the guys you painted in the original color scheme. Those guys look cool. Red.
Chat, let me know what you think about the new Dark Angels rules. Cause
yeah, I saw you complaining about them.
yeah, they're pretty rough. It looks not good.
You trying to measure range?
No, I'm trying to see sightline. So, it looks like
six in your.
it looks like these guys here can shoot them, and then within range, 24 inches, these 4 can hit that thing. So these 4 are going to shoot at that guy with their plasma guns. And
are they all within 24?
Yeah, this back line is 24.
Okay, yeah.
And then these guys are going to shoot into that.
So 4 on him.
So 4 plasma gun shots on him, and then 6 grenade launchers onto them, and 6 plasma guns onto them, and 1 autarch twin bolter onto them.
You sure those aren't pistols?
They are not pistols.
Okay.
They have 24-inch range. If you see the tube going into their backpack into their gun, they might be held in one hand, but they have the power of a big gun. They are Edicorn plasma guns. They have 1 shot each.
Eat a corn
plasma guns. So I'm going to do the 4 into the guy far off.
Rotain are like little death taters.
Because they have a champion in their group, they can re-roll charge rolls, so this doesn't matter for shooting.
Does the land fortress have anything like assault ramps? Which is to say, does it have assault ramps?
What does that do? No.
It
doesn't say assault ramps.
So they can't charge this turn.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, because you moved.
Did the land fortress move?
It moved and they disembarked. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay, well, good to know. Well, then I'm definitely going to try and get these shots to work. 4 plasma guns into the far guy first. Looking for 3s. Yes. 2 falls off. 6s don't do anything.
Strength?
Strength is 8.
So 3 to 4?
3 to 4. If a character is leading this unit, each time attack targets this unit, if the strength of the attack is greater than... Okay, so they get a minus 1.
They got that.
So looking for, you said force?
They're aberrants? Yeah, you need force.
AP 3 on both of those.
So AP 2, but invuln save.
2 damage.
4 up. Oh!
2 damage each.
Oh, he doesn't have deadly demise. He just demises.
Okay. And then the 6
I guess maybe I should have...
grenade launchers first. Each one of these is D6 shots.
Oh, I just wanted the bright lance shots. But he wouldn't have been worth wasting a 6 on.
These are blast, it doesn't matter. It's 6.
No.
D6 is the number of shots. Ooh, I rolled really low. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. A full stack of 10 of these dudes with their grenade launchers into a full stack of 10 is 10d6 plus 2 per, or d6 plus 2 per shot. It's an enormous amount of fire from these grenades, is what you can get out of them. Oh, these get to re-roll the wound roll. Doesn't matter, I killed the thing, but I do need to remember that. So these are hitting on 2s. Yeah, I just need to remember that. They're hitting on 2s.
Uh-oh.
They're wounding on 4s. 5 down to 4. Re-rolling. Keeping. Reroll. Ooh, that's a lot better. No AP, 1 damage each.
No AP, 1 damage each. That sucks. That's a lot of hits. One, 2.
Kills a dude and
kills a
injures
dude,
another.
and another dude is heightened.
Mm-hmm. And then it's... Oh, I should have used my stratagem. I'm stupid.
Did I ever shoot with those guys?
Yeah.
I missed with everything, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta bring warriors with eyes.
I like wraiths, dude.
You like them a little too much.
Rude.
Oh, I could have
I'm gonna
done
repaint
that.
them all again to Iandon.
Iandon's a cool craft world. It's very tempting to make a Exodite army.
No. Sounds expensive.
It would be.
Or just go get some toy dinosaurs from like Dollar Store or something.
Should have done this.
I would use Lizardmen Raptors for jet bikes. Just take a bunch of shining spears.
Sucks.
You know, melee jet bikes. I basically have to buy 2 kits for each kit.
That's like when I was building my Nurgle GST. I bought just as many Death Guard and Nurgle Demons kits as I did GST kits.
I don't know what I would do with like a bunch of skinks.
You can't say that.
What?
Whoa, dude.
That's what they're called. A bunch of like skinks and sauruses just like in riding pose. I don't know what I would do with those. I'm sure I'd find something.
Put them as little pals on like your big vehicle bases for your.
Looking for 2s.
Blizzard buddies?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking there for a second. I realized I forgot to do something, but I'll just do it differently. Toughness 7.
Yeah.
Okay, so wounding on 2s.
Oh, I just got another idea for it that's really fucking
AP 3, 2 damage each.
AP 3, 2 damage. Why, dude? Come on, man. I'm in cover. So AP 2, 2 damage each.
Okay.
Check out 5/4s. No look roll.
You're close.
Almost.
Not even.
My Wraith Guard are dead.
Okay, so it's turn 2, and I've killed my target, one of my grudgeon targets.
You get 3 CP.
So I believe I get 3 CP now.
Ouch. I didn't know that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mark 3 targets because we're in, because of the size. I get mark 4 units, and then each of those starts with 2 grudge tokens, and then unit destroyed by the start of your first or second command phase, you get 3. Unit destroyed by the start of your third or fourth command phase, it's 2. So I think I only get 2. I only get 2. That's why I wanted to look it up real quick. Okay. So they did that. I appreciate that. I get that grudge token back. Y'all did a good job grudging there. Okay.
Brian, you're running out of dudes.
Last of
I
that.
didn't have many to begin
Last
with.
of that. Last of that. Okay. So now, how tough are these melee dudes?
As tough as those guys, but tougher because they have a 4-up invulnerable save.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to spend a command point on a thing called Ancestral Sentence. They have one.
What is the ancestral sentence?
The Ancestral Sentence is you must die.
Oh.
So, or
You gonna shred my lettuce, bro?
here, I'll read the thing. Some foes are so low that the ancestors themselves are said to pass sentence upon them, marking them for death. I didn't grudge you, the machine gods did.
Oh.
So, in my shooting phase, 1 League of Votann's unit for my army until the end of the phase. Each time a model in that unit makes a ranged attack, that attack has a sustained 1 hit ability. And each time a model makes an attack against something that has a grudge token on it, which you do, it's sustained 2 on all of my shots. You have a unit of 5, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Am I... Yeah, I can see everything with everything. Okay. So first off, I'm going to roll 10d6 plus 10, and that's the number of shots on these grenade launchers. And then these are the, these are different guys. These aren't the... These guys don't have the plasma guns that the ones had before. These have, Vulcanite disintegrators.
Vulcanite.
So the grenade launchers...
More like Vulcan.
This is the number
Goodnight.
of shots plus 10. 20, 30,
Those guys are rough.
41. 41 shots. Give me a second. These are my coolest unit, and also some of my favorite models. Well, the Sagittor is my favorite model, and then these guys are my second. They're just so, like, round.
You gave everybody helmeted heads, right? Like your whole army?
Oh, yeah. I have... The only
no
people
human
who
heads?
don't have, like, dome heads are the champions, and I gave them the robot heads from the kit for the, Carls. Because I just really like that shape. I like that the whole army is that shape. Also, that means that I have, like, a lot of the robot dudes. The, like, synth.
Go robots.
Plus painting faces is cringe.
20,
Ain't that bad.
25,
It's
30.
kind of fun. You get in there and do the
35.
eyeballs, and then you do little tiny pupils.
40.
Bloop. Just like that. You gotta make. You have to make that noise when you paint the pupils.
Maybe that's why I can't overturn.
Yeah, maybe that's why my dudes with robot heads have, like, big... I did not get very small. I didn't do a great job with their face.
When you're going in, you just gotta be like, blip.
Okay.
You gotta time it just right.
So these are sustained 2, hitting on 2s, but because you only have 1 grudge token, I don't get a bonus to wounding you, just to hitting you.
Come on, man.
But these are sustained 2, hitting on 2s, and that's it. Sustained, 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 sustained. I'm sorry. And then 1s fall off.
That's crazy.
Is it any more 1s? No, okay.
I don't see any. What are those guys called?
Einhir Hearthguard.
Sure. Guess you guys care about your hearths quite a bit.
Yeah, we super care about our hearths. So, 41 shots turned into many more. I don't actually know how many are in here. Okay, so your toughness on these guys is what?
7.
Okay, so wounding on 5s down to 4s. Give me a second.
Ryan, you might need to help. Ellie, you
I-
got this?
I'll curse him if I help.
Yeah. I got big hands. We got big, spindly, weird elf hands. Okay. Also, I'm not sure if you've seen my good hoodie, but it is helping me with its folds. Okay. I did it. You ready, Ryan? Here we go.
He got them all in, by God.
Okay, so what did I say? I was looking for 4s.
Yeah, that strength was what?
Their strength is lower. No, so I am just looking for 5s. I started to do it wrong. I'm looking for 5s. Okay. So might be easier just to start doing this,
Yeah, just pull out the successes.
and then I can scoop
And then
out.
scoop the fail.
Here's a 5. Here's a 5. Is that everything?
Yeah.
I think so. Okay, Ryan.
AP 0.
AP 0 on these, 1 damage each. And then come the disintegrators. Woo.
The strands of fate are woven with dwarven beards. 1 damage each.
Yeah.
So one guy's on 1 wound.
All that for a drop of blood.
Well,
It ain't even blood. It's bone sauce.
okay, now we have 30 disintegrator shots, hitting on 2s, sustain 2, and these will end up having devastating wounds. Hitting on 2s, 1s come out, and then 6 more come in, so still hitting more than I'm shooting. I'm going to say that like it bounces off of you, hits a pillar, and then bounces back and hits you again.
It's like bouncing between everybody.
Yeah, ping, 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 ping. Okay, so these are strength 5, toughness 7.
Yes.
So wounding on 5s, but 6s are devastating.
Don't dev me, daddy.
I did you a little bit.
Dev
Devastating, regular hits, regular hit. So
What's the AP?
0, 1 damage each.
Oh.
Yeah, they're just Volkite.
Oh, they're
Vulcanite.
Vulcanite.
Disintegrators.
So 2s.
Okay,
Zoop.
but you take 5.
I take 5, 1 damage each.
Yep.
So that kills. One guy's holding 2.
Okay.
Kills. One guy. I'll put him up here. Holding 2.
The guy in that building.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I just place it with an actual token. Okay, so that was their shooting, his shooting, their shooting. They fell back. They shot. I'm sorry, I burped. I don't know where that came from. That surprised the hell out of me. Honestly, scared me.
You got demons in here.
Honestly, that's kind of how it felt. Just it like came over me. That's all of my shooting. So now we're going to the charge phase.
Charge.
The only charge I have is the dudes who did not disembark, but instead were blasted out of their tank and are mad about it. So they're going to charge into them. They get to re-roll their charge too. They don't need
They
to.
make it.
So now, before I do anything, the first guy I'm going to move, just to make sure he gets into range, is this guy. He's going to slam right there.
You're sliming my sector?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Don't forget there's a guy
Yeah.
right there.
He's going to slam right there. Like, this gets so weird in the positioning.
You
Can I hit him from here?
You can.
But like, I don't know where he actually is because he's just kind of like.
He's right there.
So
No, you wouldn't be able to hit him from there.
But then he swung
You'd basically
out.
you'd basically have to be in the window. Yeah, because the window is like an inch.
But if I'm attacking the unit, okay.
But in terms of like how many attacks you get, it's important.
Yeah. I can squeeze past you without actually touching your base, then I can just circle around you. I can squeeze past you without circling.
Yeah.
And I have 10 inches, I think, right? Is it 8, 10, something like that?
I think it was.
I got 10?
Yeah.
So I can just circle around. He's going to circle around. You're grudged. Move him around. Yeah, they're going. I can circle him because then this guy's going to fill up this spot. This guy's going to fill up this spot. Ooh! This guy's going to fill up this spot. This guy's going to fill up this spot. This guy's going to fill up this spot. And this guy's going to fill up that spot. Okay. They succeeded on a charge. There is an Einhir champion, all along with that Einhir Hearthguard. That champion means that each time this model ends a charge move, you can select an enemy unit within range, roll a d6. On a 2 to 5, you suffer mortal wounds. On a 6, you suffer more. You suffer d3 mortal wounds. You suffer a mortal wound.
Blip. Oh, whoops. Blip.
And then that will be my turn. So now, or not my turn, my charge phase. I'm not going to just skip the melee.
I mean, I'm going to fight. You don't have to, I
Okay,
guess.
so
Actually, you do.
Holy shit.
Can't skip.
If it's your first night, you have to fight. It is their first night, actually. They have to
So
fight.
we'll swing with the champion first, because why not?
Is his attack a multiple damage one?
Yeah.
Are theirs not?
Oh no, there's R2.
Are theirs lower?
A little bit lower, yeah. It's so they have concussion gauntlets, which are 2 damage. The leader of that pack has a concussion hammer, which is 3 damage.
It would
and
make
then
sense to do the gauntlets first.
Yeah, but it's not as cool.
All right.
Why
Are we going for efficiency or coolness?
Yeah.
Because there's a guy with 1 wound. So efficiency says start with the lower weapon,
Yeah.
lower damage. But coolness says fight with the champion because the other
Do
guys might wipe
what you
him
want.
out.
I wanted to really hit hard. He has a mass hammer. Ryan, in
Let
the
him,
lore,
let him do the cool thing.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
Ryan, in the lore, it uses gravitational pulses to hit you with infinite mass.
I'm trying to help him.
I
out.
want to
Infinite.
I want
mass.
to do an infinite mass punch to your rib cage and crush it in so hard it creates a black hole for just a second.
There's a lot of black holes in the table this game. All the D cannons and hole hammers.
These are 2 factions that love fucking with space and time.
Yeah.
We just need Necrons to show up and it'll be a space-time fuck party.
Hitting on 3s. 6s don't do anything. But they do hit.
T7.
Strength 12, so hitting on 3.
3s. Wounding on 3s.
We got 3s.
AP?
AP 2.
All right. Invulnerable. Is it worth the fate point? I don't think it is. I don't think so. No. Woo! Woo! Glad I didn't waste.
Okay. So then we go to the Einhir. We'll go to the concussion gauntlets. There are 9 of those. So 18 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4.
2 attacks each.
5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I was expecting him to have like 3 attacks each or something.
That's the other weapon. So the plasma blade gauntlets that the other guys have are more attacks but less damage, and the concussion gauntlets are fewer attacks, more damage.
Nice.
What was I doing? 5, 10, 18. Looking for 2s. Oof, not great. Do they do anything on the charge? No. Then, what was their toughness?
7. Oh my god.
7, strength 9, looking for 3s.
I realize now you were
AP.
saying 3, but I thought you were just saying 2 weirdly.
Yeah, me too.
No.
Twah.
I had to go, 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it, it's 3.
AP?
I had to count. AP 2. 2 damage each.
4 up pinball. Or just 4 up regular, so.
Whichever one you want, really.
Whatever one you want. Boop boop ba dee wah. 2 damage each.
2 damage each.
So a dead, and a dead. However, each of these is 4 up is a fight back.
1 fight back.
1 fight back. Pull those dice out. Hitting on 4s.
Ooh.
Woo! What's their toughness?
6.
Wounding on 3s. 3 wounds, AP minus 2.
3 wounds, AP minus 2, looking for 4s. Go. All but 1.
2 damage.
2 damage. That kills 1 boy.
At least we didn't go down without a fight.
We'll take this guy.
I don't think you can get in range with any enemies.
For the chat. Whoa! He's really grabbing on that. Let him go. You're not getting away from me. Okay.
Yeah.
And then they're not gonna wiggle anywhere because they can't make it anywhere. For those in chat that care, my headcanon, I've named, because you want to name your army, I've named my army the Stygian Mining and Refining Concern, and Refinement Concern, and they're specialized in mining the Dark Star ore that one of their champions uses, because one of the champions has a Dark Star axe. And I thought
What does Stygian mean again?
Stygian means of the river Styx, dark or
That's
pertaining to death. Which makes sense because the Dark Star axe is like, the lore is one of those wonky kind of nonsense
like
things.
antimatter shit,
It's like
right?
it's anti-life equation
Anti-life,
shit.
yeah.
Like if it scratches you, it will turn off quote all biological and mechanical life that it touches. So it just dings you a little bit and you go, "Ah, I'm done," and then tap out. And then they mine that. So Stygian seemed like a fitting word, and also it's a word that a lot of people go, like Jordan just did. What does that mean? So it adds some mystique to it. That's all my fights. That's it. Yeah.
All right. Let's roll that scoreboard.
All right. Did you score anything?
I did not score anything. I probably should have.
Are you keeping anything? I might hold on to my enemy lines, right?
I think I'm gonna hold on to both because honestly, I think I can score both next turn. Unless he does something crazy, I can just do it.
All I know how to do is be crazy.
Ryan?
Secondaries are extend battle lines, overwhelming force.
Primary?
I've got 3 objectives. One of did I have to do anything to empower it?
No, you just have to have a character.
All right, one of them is empowered. So
3, 6,
12?
9, 12, yeah.
Dang. I don't know if I can pull back up with these points, Chad. I kind of fell behind. I'm realizing wearing all black and then also standing in front of a black bookshelf means that I'm basically just a floating head and the question if people have lamps. Like I'm very well disguised. Like I can just like disappear a little bit.
Dope.
Maybe I shouldn't wear all black.
I don't see why not.
I got a lot of black clothing.
Okie
I have a
dokie.
witch wife.
Artichoke.
I have a lot of black clothing. And also bones in my home. Bones in the home.
Bones in my home.
Bones,
I've got
bones.
bones.
I
in
got
my home.
bones in
Bones.
my home.
Ryan, can I squeeze past you for butt? Just butt a
For
moment.
butt?
But
Holy crap, he's coming for my butt,
for
y'all.
butt a moment, Ryan.
He's coming for my butt.
What's Chad up to?
oh, we got some praise Daniel, some more compliments on your paint job.
So kind.
Yeah.
So kind.
Some people
For
calling Ryan out for not remembering that you did ask, or he calling you out for Ryan having asked and you saying no.
I full on fugue stated that question. I'll be honest, that happens all the time for me.
I still get 2 CP.
How are you getting 2 instead of 1?
That guy being on the battlefield gives me an extra.
Oh, I need to kill that man. Did you leave his wounds behind? Yes, you did.
Yeah, you asked me a question in the middle of my process.
I'm gonna be 100% honest, chat.
I'm still making the salad over here.
If you and the green is the best part about that. My wife can tell you, I'll just respond to things that I do not hear because it's just like an innate like. Someone said words, I need to say something back, and like I'm not actually hearing it.
It's like, yeah, whatever you say, sure. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like not with that level of like condescension, just like autopilot. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna talk with her about it later. We'll decide whether there's a lot of condensation. Condensation?
Condensation?
Yeah. Condensate, bro.
Yeah, I did not think I have a bad brain.
Bad brain.
I've been learning more and more about my bad brain and kind of coming to terms with it. Hi. What you doing?
Considering the options.
Look at those knees.
So this gap is 3.5.
Those knees.
His
welcome
base
to the knee sector.
Is 3.5, so he can squeeze
through. Have you seen this shot that he's getting the knee shot?
Knees.
Are there people with like knee fetishes like there are foot
yes.
fetishes?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Are there people with X fetish? Yes.
You know what? That's fair.
You can just say whatever word you want after that.
Do we fetish?
Yeah.
Alright. And then
what's he doing?
Based on math, his base is as wide as this gap. Because I measured it. But he has to slide through perfectly to there.
It's scuffed. It's scuffed.
Knuckles.
It's scuffed.
Da-da-da-da.
His little fin, though. His little fin.
The fin.
Oh,
yeah.
And you're going underneath the die roller.
Well, the die roller's on the map.
Oh, no, Ryan. And his gun. Scuffed.
You're scuffed.
Scuffed.
Get scuffed. I don't think he can see the hecaton, though. There's no way he could see the hecaton.
He cannot see the hecaton.
But that is not necessarily good news for everybody else.
Take his grudges with him. Forgot his grudges.
Yeah, don't forget any of these grudges I'm putting on you.
Grudged.
Yeah. You've been grudged.
I had a grudgy, but he died.
Okay. Give me 1 second to look at something real quick.
All right, moving on.
No.
I'm so funny, y'all. I don't know if you're supposed to play Eldar this aggressive and in your face, but
I mean,
you've
hurt me a decent amount. You've taken out some of my more expensive, bigger, tougher units.
The hurting has only just begun.
Frankly, you still have like a lot of points on the board. Like,
you
still have like. I mean,
this is
really like my
Ryan has like 5 models total on the board. That's still over half his army, I think.
6 models, technically.
6?
There's a little guy. The
Autarch, Avatar.
That's 5, right?
That's
1,
5.
2, 3, 4,
what am
5.
I missing?
Can I not count? Have I forgotten how to count? Y'all, I forgot how to count.
Yeah.
5 people praise Kane.
It's just, I really like the vehicles, and so the fact that they died and we didn't get to shoot them more made me sad.
Were you about to do something?
I was thinking about it, and then I'm not.
Alright, this guy's shooting the hecaton.
How many people do you have within range to shoot this hecaton?
Everyone except the Wraith Knight.
How many of your dudes are going to shoot the hecaton?
Look, I got some strands of fate over here, but even I can't tell you that one.
Do I want to invest in keeping the hecaton alive, or do I want to invest in keeping something else alive in case you start shooting?
Well, while you riddly diddly that, I'm going to look up a rule.
Okay. I'll leave it be for now, and then maybe regret my decisions later.
You're going to be eating regretty spaghetti later.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I just wanted to say that because it popped in my head. I don't know if it's true. It just was funny. All right. 3's to hit.
God. Jesus Christ.
3's to hit, re-rolling that one. So, whoop. I'm sorry, Jordan. I'm not trying to break you. You
Woo!
Yeah. All right, 4 to wound.
Woo!
Yeah. He had to go. You gotta be kidding me! I should have faded that. I should have faded it.
Ryan never learns that he can't
No.
hit with his last cannons, and he never learns, and that makes me safe, and that's why I didn't spend that CP. Da 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 da. Do you like my song, Ryan?
No. Autark is shooting the land fortress.
No! What's the Autark? That's the little guy?
It's the little guy.
What's the strength of his gun?
His gun is strength 9.
Oh. But I don't have cover. I don't know. I feel like you really want that Hecaton dead.
Of course, I want everything dead.
I'm gonna spend a CP, and I'm gonna get Void Armor for the turn on him. And maybe I'll regret that, but who knows.
Regretty spaghetti.
Thank you, appreciate it. Hugs and kisses.
Now I'm gonna put all my other fire into other units.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'll probably still shoot it. 1 shot. Dynamic chance blows opportunity comes once in a lifetime. 2 up to hit.
Got it?
I wish that did something. Was it 5 to wound?
Oh, yeah.
Let me check something.
You're almost certainly within Delta range if that's what you're checking.
He's got 13 wounds left.
Yeah?
Alright, I feel like this is a moment.
Certified gamer one.
What's his armor save?
2 up?
2 up. At a -3. You beat a 5.
Is that -3 including my Void Armor?
Yeah.
It's
a -4.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'd be a 5 up to save.
I have a reroll on the wound. Do I fate the wound roll, or do I fate... I feel like the move is to just roll to wound normally. I need a 5 to wound. I get a reroll. Kane. Make my hand bloody with dwarf blood.
Oh!
Baby!
Damn it. Damn you, Kane.
All right, -4 AP down to -3, so you need a 5.
Okay, how much... Give me a second. How much damage?
I'm waiting. How
much damage does it do?
It does, at the moment, I don't know. A D6 plus 3.
D6 plus 3. Yeah, but
You're also banking on a 5 up.
I'm also banking on a 5 up, and I don't have an enormous amount of command points, and he gets more than I do. At least right now. Spend it. I gotta try and keep this guy alive. Thank you. Hurts.
Terminator 2. Take 9 damage.
Yeah, that's what I thought was about to happen. Okay. So he's at 4 now. Ugh, that hurts. That hurts.
Okay. All right.
I'm sure that was almost certainly karma for that song I just sang about Ryan, but at the same time it was totally worth singing that song about Ryan. It really made me feel good inside. To like deal, you know how sometimes you get to do vicious mockery in real life and deal psychic damage to people.
Mm-hmm.
You don't often get a chance to do that, and I really saw my opportunity to really bard it up for a
And it
second.
got like counterspelled.
Yeah,
You just like
absolutely.
reversed it right back at you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Moved out my Uno card.
Yeah, no, I did the vicious mockery, but he's a warrior and he came up and he punched me in the face while I was singing songs about him. Like a classic bard, I was like, haha, you suck, and then the big guy just went, fuck you. Ouch, my feelings, and then beat me up.
What's the Einrahir, whatever their names are?
I'm here,
toughness?
Hothgod.
6?
6. They're decently tough.
I'm just trying to decide what makes the most sense and how to split this. We're gonna Wailing Doom the Hecaton.
Okay.
One shot hitting on 2. Sustained. D3. I need to check if it has to be a miss. I feel like it's worth it to go for the 6.
Yeah, usually it specifies just any or ones.
I
don't
roll
think
one
it-
right now.
Specifies.
I'm sorry, Kane.
That would have been the best game.
I didn't mean to test your gracious gifts,
I
Kane.
feel like you have to like stab yourself on the spear.
I already did that before the game started. My hand is bloody. It's not bloody. It was a little bloody. Strength 14 or 16, so 3 to wound. It wounds. AP -4, down to 3.
AP -4 down to 3. Is that for cover? Do I have cover?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not?
On the fortress or the guard?
Fortress. Yeah, you got cover.
Okay, so
So
then,
2.
So the AP is 2, so down to I'm looking for 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Ugh. Damn it.
D6 +2.
Yeah.
Efficiency.
Dang.
Woo. Oh, I want
So
stuff to
scary.
explode.
So scary.
What was his deadly demise?
D6, I believe. All right. Dang. Dang. I mean, my tanks did a decent amount of work. I mean, they got people where they needed to be, and they hit decently hard.
All right. Their toughness 6.
Yeah,
Their toughness 6 also, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh, he's got catapultes. Yeah. He's just gonna dump everything on the Einrahir.
Hearthguard?
Yeah,
Okay.
why not? So we'll start with the. They're not wounded at all, are they? No.
No.
We'll start with the missile launcher.
Okay.
There's 10 guys in that unit.
Total, yes. I think there's 11, actually.
They
I
have
don't
3
think
wounds
it's-
each.
2.
2 wounds each.
2 up save. Where are they? They are 6 toughness, 2 up save, 2 wounds each, and a -1 to wound.
Ouch.
And then their leader has a 4 up invuln.
All right, we're gonna do the star shot. 1 shot. Hits. Strength 10, so 3 to 4.
Yeah.
Reroll the wound. All right. And so they have -1 to wound all out.
As long as there's a character leading this unit each time an attack targets this unit, if the strength characteristic of that attack is greater than the unit's toughness characteristic, subtract 1 from the wound.
Oh, if it's greater. Okay, so it's not a flat -1.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just it's the same as the Lich Guard from the Necrons and
Yeah.
That's like kind of the bodyguard ability now.
Yeah. Okay. Bright Lance. Misses.
Oh.
Hits. Sustained hits 10. No, I'm just kidding. 2 to
That's like
wound.
orc shit.
So 3 to wound. Of course. Get eyes, nerd. Oh, 2 shuriken catapults. Hitting on 4s. Sustain. No, they're not sustained. I would have thought they'd be sustained. Wounding on 5s.
Oh, one bounced out. Oh.
There, 1 wound. AP -1.
AP -1, looking for a 3. Got it.
All right. Shoot, shot, should. All right, Wraith Knights. I got some decisions to make here. How many guys are in that unit? 9?
10. 11.
10?
10 or 11.
In that one?
9.
9?
Oh, 9, yeah. 2 died from that one and none died from the other. Whoa!
And do they have
It was my alarm to go to sleep. I've been trying to have a better sleep schedule and I forgot about it.
they have the same thing, -1?
-1 to wound, yeah.
If you're over.
Yeah, because there's a character in there with them.
This is obscuring. This is
yeah.
obscuring?
Yeah.
Alright. Wraith Cannon, Sun Cannon on them. Shuriken cannons.
And do these guys?
Actually, they're toughness 6?
Yeah.
Everything on them.
Okay.
And none of them are wounded.
Yeah.
We're going to start with the heavy Wraith Cannon.
Okay.
It's Blast, D3, so it's got D3 plus 1.
2.
You're
No, 1.
Yeah.
1. There's 9. I'm sorry. Woo! We're getting there. I keep getting those 2 packs mixed
2,
up.
3.
I keep getting the concussion gauntlet and the blade.
Hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Get a reroll. Wounding on 2, 2, 3.
Oh.
AP -4.
-4. Oh. No cover from him? No. So looking for 6s. Hey!
Do they have any sort of feel no pain?
No.
They have 2 wounds base?
Yeah.
Alright, it's 2d6, so just 2 guys die. 2d6 each.
Oh, I was about to say. Well, now, hold on. We'll do the... I need to keep that guy for coherency, don't I?
I've already used...
So I'll keep these 2 guys.
I've already used Strands of Fate this turn, right?
I believe so, right? Yeah, you use the 6.
Yeah, yeah.
Use the 6 to hurt the...
This will be my Fate square. I'm just trying to... I need doodads to help keep track of stuff. Oh my god.
Can you just use a reroll?
Yeah, you use one of those wound rerolls on that unit.
Yeah, the 2 hit.
That's the 2 hits. So now you
Yeah.
have the wound
I have the wound
floating.
blow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, so this is the 2d6 shots from the Sun Cannon.
Okay.
Not bad. 7. I will take it.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
So all things should be.
As all things. And then he does the squat and he looks back and says,
Hitting on 3s.
"Whoa, calm down. 6s do anything?
No,
Oh,
unfortunately. Wounding on 3s.
Down to
Therefore,
4s. Rerolling one of those, I
Yeah,
imagine.
why not? Rerolls suck.
AP?
AP is -3.
AP -3, looking for 5s.
Oh my god. That was...
The ancestors are watching over me.
That was really good for you. 'Cause those were
I'm
3,
real happy for you, Ellie.
Me too.
3.
Elliot is very happy for Elliot as well.
Those were 3 damage each. It would have been a spank. Shuriken cannons. Hitting on 3s. Sustained.
Oh, sustained one.
Sustained. Wounding on 4s.
Down to 5s.
Nope. They're strength 6.
Oh. Oh.
AP is -1.
Looking for 3s. I go.
Yikes. Alright. Well, damn. Alright. Charge phase, right?
Yep. You
Okay,
got more
very
shots
nice.
somewhere, but I think that's everything.
And I get a +1 to the charges.
Within 6 of him.
Yeah. I don't think the Autarch needs it. We're going to do the Wraith Lord.
Okay.
I guess I should measure. Measure and declare. I could what?
Measure it so you don't have to like.
I like measuring first. To me, that's better form.
Measure once, cut twice.
I need a 4.
Gotta measure first.
So I need a 3, technically.
You made it.
So
I saw the 1. I was like, oh, he did the double ones.
yeah, I nearly shit my britches on that one.
The Ancestor engines don't love me that much.
So I got, what, 8 total because of the Wraith Lord?
I do feel like
So I can get all the way over there.
that you, with all of these rerolls that you have, I think you're forgetting that CP reroll still exists.
Yeah, I am. I'm forgetting that CP exists at all.
We're sitting on 4.
Yeah, I'm probably about to use some of it. Let me check when I have to declare it. Oh, that's only shooting. Tank shock.
It's my favorite strategy.
Does it have to be a vehicle or a monster?
It has to be a vehicle. I don't think monsters can do it. Because monsters aren't tanks.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure because it's a weird thing.
I don't
Oh man.
have any.
Yeah, one vehicle from your army.
I don't have any vehicles anymore except that guy.
Well, he can take shot. What's his melee profile? What's the strength of it?
Well, I'm tank shock with
Man, if only I had tank shock with one of these hectons.
with a 5. What's their toughness? 5. Won't even get the bonus. Avatar Arcane is charging.
That thing is strength 5?
It's melee. This thing.
Oh,
That's not a vehicle.
it's a monster.
Yeah, it's a monster.
wraith. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Monster, Titanic, Towering Walker, Wraith Construct, Wraith Knight. Wraith Lord's not a vehicle either.
Yeah, I forgot the Wraith Knight was a monster.
They are walkers.
Yeah, see, that's a weird thing with tank shock is that monsters can't do it.
Yeah.
You'd think
They need to add in
monster shock.
Well, monsters usually have good melee profiles, so that's probably why. Like,
There's vehicles with good melee profiles too. Dreadnoughts exist.
yeah, okay, fine.
The Goliath Rock Grinder exists.
So he needs a 4.
I think so.
Damn!
Do you think he makes it?
He runs around them once in the turn.
All right, I'm gonna need you to measure that out for me.
Yeah.
War calls.
He breaks his ankles, he does. You forgot your wounds again?
You forgot your wounds again. You know what?
I'm not liking.
It's easier to leave them up there, but
I just like messing with them.
You're easier to leave up there.
all right. Game's over. Elliot wins.
Whoa, that's not fair.
Yeah.
I would like to point out though that it's 11 o'clock and we're only on turn 2.
Okay, I mean, I don't have much. It's going to go faster.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm attacking.
Go.
Oh, charging with the Autarch. Look at that, he makes it.
Go.
We'll start with the Autarch, why not?
Sorry this game is going so slow. Both Jordan and Chat.
I need 3s.
Okay.
There you go. 3s. Toughness 6,
Yep.
so 4s.
Okay.
There's both his rerolls. Alright. AP -2.
Okay, looking for force. Get 2. How much damage?
2 damage each.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Wraith Lord. Yeah, why not? Wraith Lord's going to go. He's going to do a sweep.
Okay.
Their armor is 2 up.
Yep.
Oh. It'd be the same wound either way. I'm going to do a strike.
Okay.
No, I'm going to do a sweep because he's sitting on 4s. He hits on 4s. I guess technically it makes sense to do him last, but it's too late. Wounding on 3s, then 4s.
Ooh.
Oh, I still have my wound reroll.
Ooh.
2 wounds, AP -2.
Looking for 4s. Got him.
Golly ding. It's not good. I needed them to do more.
Is that Avatar Arcane?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to strike
Okay.
while the fire's hot or something like that.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s. All right, wounding on 2s, then 3s. All right, nothing special about that. AP -4.
You said wounding on... Oh, to 3s. Got it. Took a 2 out. AP what now?
-3. Well, -4.
Okay, looking for 6s. Hey!
4 of them die because it's D6 +2.
Yeah.
I guess maybe I should have charged the War Walker, but probably not. I forgot about that. Jordan was being mean to us.
Jordan's being mean to
I
us.
told you about tank shock.
Well, yeah, he wasn't a vehicle. Oh, is he a vehicle?
The Warwalker?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a dude riding it.
Oh, it is a vehicle. I thought it was just a walker. Can I charge with him? Is that okay with you?
This thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I meant to, but...
Oh,
God.
Jesus!
Yeah! How much is tank shock? 2 CP? Tank shock. He fucking earned it.
1 CP, and
Alright,
then you
tank
roll
shock.
for every strength he has.
Very strength, and I don't get any bonus because you're not less than strength 5.
Okay.
And was it a 5-up is a mortal wound?
5 up is a mortal wound.
Look at that. It's up on the screen.
There you go.
Look at that nice graphic. Here comes some dice. 1 mortal wound.
Baby.
I don't stop it.
He just, yeah! Punts a dwarf.
Rude as hell. All right. So now it's my clap back.
Oh, he gets to fight.
Oh, yeah.
He gets his actual kicks.
Make your actual kicks.
3s. Fours. Look at that. No AP.
Looking for a 5.
They only have a 5-up?
I'm sorry, did you say 1 AP or no
I said
AP?
no AP.
Oh, then I'm looking for a 4 and I get them both.
All right, yeah.
I'm sorry, I misheard what you said. Okay. Cool. We'll do that.
Now you get punchback.
Now I get punch back. We'll do these warriors down here first. They'll go ahead and squeeze in. And then they get close combat weapons, 3 of them, looking for my brain force. All but 1. What's your toughness?
Toughness is 7.
Looking for 5. Get 1. No AP, 1 damage.
Pass.
Then 2 attacks looking for 4s. Get 1. Looking for 5s. Get it.
Anything
AP
special?
2 damage.
AP 2.
This is the dude with the
4
sword.
up invulnerable. No, 2 damage.
2 damage. It's the dude with the sword.
Youch.
They're Thane in the warrior squad.
Pain on the brain.
Okay, so then we squeeze over here and consolidate these guys. Okay, so it's gonna be, the champion and 2 of the sword guys into the autarch, and the other 3 sword guys into the lord.
The Wraith Lord?
The Wraith Lord.
Not putting anything on the Avatar?
Not right now.
Okay.
Okay, so first...
I am going to use
Okay.
lightning reflexes on the autarch.
Okay. So we'll start with the champion. He has the Dark Star Axe, which is 6 attacks instead of 3. He's hitting on 2s.
So 3s. You're -1 to hit.
Okay, hitting on 3s. 1 falls off. This is Strength 6. He's Toughness.
3.
So looking for 2s. 1 falls off. These are AP2, 2 damage each.
Forp and Vuln. Youch. Yeah, is it 2 CP to reroll? Or is it 1? I can't remember. 1?
So
It's been so long since you
Well, we've had so many missions with that double.
box static.
Yeah, I'm on a CP reroll. I do.
Does he only have 4 wounds?
He only has 4 wounds. He does have the Phoenix Gem. I'm aware of what it does, but.
Oof. Okay, so he takes. He's down half.
He's at half health.
And then the other guy. Okay, so that was just the Dark Star Axe from the champion. So then there's 2 more dudes swinging on him, which will be the Plasma Blade Gauntlets, which are 3 attacks each.
What's their weapon skill?
3 ups. So looking for force.
Force. Okay, cool.
Then they're looking for 2s. AP2, 1 damage each.
Forp and vulnerable save. Yeah, well. All right, he dies.
Okay, does he explode? Is that what the Phoenix thing
No.
is?
All right, I'm gonna leave him there for now.
And then he's going to do something?
He's gonna regenerate
He's guaranteed regenerate?
on a 2-up.
Okay.
I'll roll it just to make sure.
Oh yeah, true. All right.
And then there's 9 Plasma Blade attacks going into the, whatever it's called, Lord. Looking for 3s. Ooh, not great. Oh, that's not bad. I saw low numbers and got scared. What's his toughness?
11.
Looking for 5s. Hey, there we go. A couple of 5s. AP2, 1 damage each.
Force. 1 damage. Zoop.
Okay. Well, that's my clap back. Mm-hmm. At the end of your turn, these guys and these guys are going to pop off the battlefield.
How close do they have to be?
They have to be 6.
Wholly within?
Is that holy?
It's not wholly within, it just says within 6.
Okay.
If they're within 6, then they can be sent off into strategic reserves. And now that it's after turn whatever, I can put them
So he's
in more
just
locations.
barely toe on. All right, into my turn. I achieved 1 on overwhelming force, so that's 3. I control 1 or more objectives in your own deployment zone. I control 1 or more objectives in no man's land, so I get 5 for that. So 3 and 5.
Dang, dang, dang.
I was hoping to kill those Ein here guys, and then I would have gotten 5 for overwhelming force, but they're tough.
Yeah.
Primary.
Yeah. Yep. Which I'm doing a very poor job of scoring secondaries this game, but you know what? It happens.
That's the way it goes.
For heavy weapons, is it if the unit moves or if the model moves?
Model.
Ooh.
Are you sure about that?
I can move through this building, right?
Yeah, because it's never been like that. In
It's
40K.
always been like that.
Like
Absolutely,
in other
it's
in
always been like that.
other editions.
And
That's what I
it was
mean.
Like that in last edition.
I don't think it was.
100% positive. Because that used to be a thing you had to deal with Space Wolves. Attached characters.
In previous editions, they explicitly say that like in 3rd edition, it didn't matter if the model moved that used the heavy weapon because he was like covering his unit is their explanation. I'll check.
I'm 100% it was like that in
Oh, that guy's on the toes of his buddy. Whoops. Okay.
Where's it go?
Actually, I can...
Weapon abilities.
Sorry. Making noises. Yeah, well, y'all look at that. I'm going to fall back this unit.
Each time an attack is made with such a weapon, if the attacking model's unit remains stationary this turn, add 1 to the attack hit roll. Well, that's the rule. He's got to cover his buddies with his weapon. He's too busy looking out
Did
for
we get
the
our
dudes.
command points, or was that at 0?
No, you should.
Okay. Can you spend me a command point?
Yeah. No, I think I spent all my CP last turn. I did tank shock, I did lightning reflexes, and I did CP reroll.
You had 4 CP.
Yeah. Isn't tank shock 2 CP?
No.
Oh.
It's 1. Well, everything you did was 1. Ooh! It was
That was a 1 and a 6.
a 1 and a 6.
You have a
Well,
fallback
it
shooting
changes
charge?
I have a fallback shooting charge. So they're going to fall back, and then later, in a moment, they're going to shoot and charge.
Is that what your CP is for?
yeah.
Okay.
After I fall back, I spend a CP, and then they're allowed to shoot and charge. And then, these guys have a movement of 5, right? Can I move through this building? Oh my god. Cool as hell.
Breachable.
And he can get right there. Which means he can get right here. He
Well,
can
I know the heavy thing was like that in 9th edition. It was a thing that you had to deal with a lot. With attached characters on Dev Squad.
Okay.
Subtract 1 from the hit rolls when resolving that weapon's attacks if the firing model's unit has moved for any reason this turn. In 9th edition.
Oh,
It was by model. It was
Okay.
by model.
but this guy's got a float, because he's touching that. That means I get to give him a floating 1.
Well, that
Grudging.
is just rude.
Also, I feel like someone... No, I don't think I've missed any grudging. Well, mainly it's been the dudes that I've grudged already that have been killing my stuff. These
Picked
guys...
wisely, I guess.
These guys want 5. It's a little... hat.
I don't know if I've got the firepower to kill all these stunties.
Whoa!
I guess that's an orc term for dwarves.
You got that orc blood in.
I do. I got a little wah in me.
I'm actually not going to move them because I do want that rail rifle to hit, potentially. Okay. So I've fallen back at the end of my move. Can I squeeze past you real quick?
I suppose. It's gonna be fun if we wind up swapping board ed besides.
Basically. Who is it? It's the searchlight guy, I guess.
We should rotate it a little bit. Because he still has a bunch of stuff over here.
I'm going to move these dudes a little bit so I can do this. I just want to measure. I just want to measure. Just barely get that too.
I don't.
think so.
Yeah. I don't.
I mean, unless you place the mat differently, the 6 goes like just over the edge of this thing. Is it not supposed to?
Doesn't look like it from what I'm seeing, but
The 6 is at the edge of there to there. The 6 is like just barely toe on this guy.
It's got a sliver.
It's got a sliver.
because we're
Yeah, unless that's an error of the whatever. That's what I was counting on because I measured it earlier.
8 inches in, which means it would be inches. What's 20 millimeters?
This guy's about to break off.
Yeah.
So it would literally be 0.2 inches off. Like you would.
Oh, okay. Well then, shit.
3 inches and 20 millimeters. So the objective is probably off by 20 millimeters.
I wouldn't have been able to get it anyway. Okay, well, shit. I had measured it. I thought I had measured it earlier that I was going to be able to do it. Okay. Well then, shit. Then I would have gotten rid of the... it's too late. Okay. These guys drop in here. These guys drop in.
How is that guy so far forward?
These guys drop in here. I was fiddling with him because he's breaking. I got him.
Yeah, those are cool models, but they're very precarious.
Yeah. They're very curious, and I don't like
I literally broke one of my own earlier picking it up.
Yeah.
To look at how precarious it was.
Yeah, to look at how precarious it was.
Ellie was like, their little nubbin is so thin, and you're like, yeah, and you picked it up to look at it and broke it immediately.
Alright, well, dang.
Alright. Yeah, that's when you start measuring stuff like that. You're just
Yeah, then I would have gotten rid of capturing the outpost because I thought I could get my toe on it this turn. Now I gotta wait a whole other round to get it, so...
Do you want to get rid of it and get it secondary? Do it die.
Is it okay? Because then I also would have gotten an extra CP for that as well. Ryan?
Yeah. Like, if you kept it because you thought you'd been
I kept it
playing
because
on
I thought I was going to be able to get toe
Then-
on that this whole time.
Then
On
drop
this
it.
turn. Okay. Then
It's like,
CP...
ask about stuff like that.
Yeah, it looked like it worked and I was wrong. What I actually have is assassination.
Rude.
Okay, I gotta go faster. These guys are also going to fall back
Rude.
to right there. Okay, but they can't shoot or anything. They're just gonna, or charge. They're just gonna fall back and like serve as like a
Buffer.
a body block. Okay, so we're gonna start with shooting. We're gonna start with these guys shooting. The only guys that can see this guy are these guys, these four. Yeah, these four. But it's my heavy weapons units, so that's what matters.
You got the real rifle right there.
Yeah, the rail rifle and the missile launcher. So first off, we're gonna fire the rail launcher.
Launcher.
You gonna raunch me? Look, Sal loves getting raunched up.
Rail rifle. It's heavy, but he didn't move, so we're hitting on a 4, please. Yes. Then this is devastating wound. Strength 12. Toughness is
7.
okay.
But you're -1 to wound.
Looking for a 4. But it's 6 and it's devastating. D3 plus 3.
Oh, it's dead.
5 damage.
Do it explode? No, it doesn't have deadly demise. It just crumples.
Woo! Okay. So that means that thing fired, they fell back. These guys are just going to be as brave as can be, and they're just going to all...
You're gonna poke the giant?
They're going to poke the giant with 4 autark pattern bolters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. +1 to hit, hitting on 3s. +1 to wound, wounding on strength 4, toughness
12.
So, 5s. Oh! 2 of them. 0 AP, 1 damage each.
Oh my god.
Anti-tank weapons!
But
Anti-tank
I'm
weapons!
-1 damage, so they do nothing.
Oh my god. They come around the corner, they prink at that, and then they go, oh no.
Because I didn't know it was there. 1 each.
Yeah. Okay.
The bees have stung him. They shall rue the day.
Okay, so the biker boys are going to shoot your lord.
Wraith Lord?
Wraith Lord.
You really hate that Wraith Lord, huh?
I just need him to die for my points. They won't be able to get the bolt gun on, but they will be able to get the... What will they be able to get on them? Did I get them with
Will
that?
they be able to get? Ow.
Yeah. so they can all get their everything. So they're going to start. One of them is going to start with the high-las rotary cannon. This is 6 shots, hitting on 3, sustained 1. Sustained, sustained, sustained.
Why don't you chill a little bit, huh?
No, I need him to die. Strength 6, toughness.
11.
So looking for force.
Yep.
Because of the grudging.
Grudging.
Because of that grudging.
It's a
there.
grudging.
AP 1 damage.
AP 1, I don't have cover, right?
Nope.
So 3s. No, I should have used a thing. So it's 2 damage? 1 damage?
1 damage.
I gotta remember these low dice might be nice.
Low dice. It might be nice. 9 shots from the Magna Coil autocannons hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s. Right? What's the toughness again, sorry?
11.
Wounding on 4s. AP 1, 2 damage each.
Strand of Fate.
Okay, you're going to save one of them?
Save one of them. 3s.
Okay. So now the other pack with their high-las rotary cannon is going to start firing. Looking for, again, 3s, sustained. Oh! Oh, sustained.
And this is obscuring. Oh my god. Alright.
Looking for 4s. AP 1 damage.
Oh, okay. I don't know how that happened. Oh, come on. 1 damage.
Yep. And then the 9 shots.
This dude bracket, I don't think he does. No.
From the Magna Coils. Okay. Looking for 3s. Looking for 4s. AP 1, 2 damage.
Oh. Ooh.
Down to 1.
Ooh, yeah.
Unless you want to CP reroll it.
I don't think it's worth it.
Okay. So that was the Pioneers. Now we're going to all of them Hearth Guards. So first unit is going to fire all of their grenades.
Einer here?
Yeah, I'm your Hearth Guard. They're going to fire all of their grenades into your Lord. And they're
When
going
you
to
say
fire
Lord, what do you mean?
the Wraith Lord.
Wraith Lord, okay.
What's the other Lord?
The Autarch.
Yeah,
When you say Lord, I immediately think of my army's leader.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wraith Lord is Lord, Autarch is Autarch.
Okay.
Cain is Cain.
I just want to make sure I understand.
Autarch is also Autarch.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm going to show you my Autarch guns, and you're going to love them. Okay, so they're going to fire all of their exo armor grenade launchers into the Wraith Lord, and they're going to fire all of their Edikarn plasma guns into Cain. Does he do anything when he gets shot?
He halves damage.
Oh, then never mind. I'm going to put them into your Autarch.
Okay, what's their ballistic skill?
3. So they're hitting on 2s right now because of the stuff.
I have a question. Those guys are close.
Yeah. I got my 2 elite packs just blasting into your...
Do I fight
character.
first in the fight first phase?
You have to fight first.
I do.
Where do you have fights?
Autarch.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I'm
Even
not
on the charge?
yeah. Charge doesn't matter. Charge just puts you in the fight first phase.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything.
Okay. So first I'm going to see how many shots I have, which is...
You look like you're regretting that a little bit.
I don't think it will matter.
5d6 shots. This is into your Wraith Lord first.
Yeah.
10, 15 shots. Fifteen shots. These are all hitting on 2s. Ones fall off. Then we are strength 4, toughness 11. So looking for 5s. So Ryan, if you could roll me 3 saves, no AP, 1 damage each. Okay. Then we're doing the oh, and I forgot the champion that's in there. He has his machine gun is going to go into the Autarch as well. We have 5 shots from the plasma guns.
Hold on 1 second.
Whoa.
You're hitting on 2s?
Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 2s.
Let it red.
Okay. 5 shots. Oh! Sucks. These are just the Edicons.
Tough 3?
Huh?
Toughness is 3?
Yeah. Wounding on 2s. AP 3, 2 damage each.
AP 3, 2 damage each. Like he's gonna explode again. They're 2 damage each? Is this all the shooting that's coming into him?
No. There's an Autarch pattern combi bolter aimed at him as well.
That doesn't matter, I already used strands. AP is, yeah, it's gonna be a 4 invulnerable save. It was not fated. This salad has spoiled. Oop.
Is it 5 on assassinate?
Yes.
Check my work.
Here's this bit.
Thank you. I believe it is in fact 5 on assassinate. In fact, I will now tap that. I tap that because I'm behind there. So now the other group, because his other shots were wasted, the other group is going to fire all of their grenade launchers into the Wraith Lord. And before I do that, can you spend me a command point? I'm going to activate Ancestral Sentence on that unit. So now they have sustained 2 against targets that are have judgment tokens on them. So they're going to fire their grenade launchers into your Wraith Lord, and they're going to fire their Vulcanite disintegrators into Kane.
Alright.
So I'm looking for
Vulcanite.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 d6, and this is the number of shots. Ooh, not great. 5, 10, 17. Okay, looking for 2s. 6s are sustained 2. That falls off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Increase of 7 shots. Pretty good. Then we're wounding on 5s though. That many. AP 0, 1 damage each.
AP0, 1 damage each.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, don't roll a 1.
Mm-hmm. Woo! Some 2s in there. Okay, now we're doing the Vulcanite Disintegrators. Oh, and I forgot to say, the champion is also shooting its machine gun into Kane as well.
Into Kane?
Into Kane. They're like main gun. Their grenade launchers are going into the Autarch, and then not the Autarch. Jesus Christ, the Wraith Lord.
See, this is why I was asking.
The Lord. And then their main guns are going into Kane. So main guns right now for the champions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many are there? There's 6 of them, right?
I don't know. Fuck if I know.
Man, every single one of my 9th edition games has an asterisk on it now. Because my whole play group in Vegas played as if Heavy was by model.
You gotta send them an email.
Yeah.
They're doing it wrong.
I'm sure some of them are watching.
Hitting on 2, sustain 2. Neat. I got him right back. Cool. And then these are wounding on strength 5, toughness is what?
11.
Okay, so wounding on 5, 6s are devastating.
That's it.
Oh, this is the King.
This is on
Kane.
Oh.
This is Kane. This is Kane. This is Kane. This is Kane.
His death is fated, though.
So these are the 5 devastating into Kane and 5 AP0 saving throws.
AP0. Oh, why?
So 6 damage?
6 damage.
Okay. How many wounds does he have?
14.
Actually, that's only 3 damage.
Oh no! Yeah, that's why I fired the Vulcanite into him, because they only deal 1. Don't want to waste
He
the Edicons.
heals back to max at the end of the phase if you don't.
Uh-oh. Okay. There's 2 up there from the, whatever.
Yeah, it's his previous wounds before he explotanoed and came back.
Okay, now we're going to the charge phase. I'm going to roll the Fargeist first. They get a free reroll on the charge.
Dare charge me?
They're going to charge Kane. They have a free reroll because of, they're cool. 6. Is that far enough?
I think so. That front guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is just the avatar of Kane. A shard of Kane. If actual bloody-handed Kane was on the field of battle, I think everyone would just be dead.
Correct, including Aeldari.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The other guys are just going to charge your Wraith Lord.
Just the Wraith Lord?
They're going to charge both.
All right.
I mean,
I do believe they make it.
but they're going to wiggle as they do, because they got 9, right, over there?
Yes, correct.
I'm going to wiggle around this way.
Whoa.
Circle around.
You really got in for that Wraith Lord.
I need to get him out of the way for
Get out of my way.
these guys to pile in.
Sides really turned on like this half of the field over here.
I only have 3 models left. There's just a tide of Votann. Tide of squats just
Okay.
rolling over me.
So now, because I completed charges, one of these is going to go into your Autarch, and the other one is going to go into Kane. Fuck, I said Autarch again, your Lord.
Which unit are you starting with?
Into your Lord, I roll a d6 and deal mortal wounds from the charge on the champion.
Oh.
You take d3 mortal wounds.
On who?
3 mortal wounds on the Wraith Lord.
Okay, so he's dead.
Yep. And then I'm going to deal potentially d3 mortal wounds to Kane. I deal d3 plus 3 mortal wounds to Kane. I deal 5 mortal wounds to Kane.
Why are you being rude, man?
Those guys have like weird... they have weird canisters on their back.
jet. Or they're chargey jet.
Yeah, they're kind of like charge jets, but they have no thrusters. I think they're like gravity manipulating charge thrusters on their back that fling them at people.
So when you do the more wounds thing, you pick one. You don't do both.
He has 2 units that have it.
Oh, you have 2 champions.
I have 2 champions. Each one of those is led by a champion. Each time this model ends a charge, and so one ran into Kane and one ran into the Wraith Lord.
Dang, Ryan, get wrecked.
It's just rude, honestly.
Does the Wraith Lord do anything?
He has Deadly Demise 1.
Oh!
Slightly explodes. And he
He's
does!
slightly exposed! So he deals 1 to
one
Kane.
mortal wound. Oh my god. He almost killed Kane.
And he deals 1 mortal wound to my 2 dudes.
Everybody within 6.
So then to my 2 packs. So
Yeah.
this guy and this guy. Okay.
That would have been amazing.
So now we're going into the... Does he have a fight phase? Fight first, Kane?
No.
Okay.
He does not.
So now we're going to do pile-ins. We'll do the hammer
I was going to do like an interrupt, but I don't think it's going to happen.
punch boys first. Can you pass me my tape measure?
No.
Okay.
They're pretty ridiculous. They are 300 points, though.
Yeah, they're a little bit less than normal Terminators, but they're also a little less durable than normal Terminators, but they also deal a lot of damage. And also they've got like great anti-swarm with those grenade launchers.
Yeah, their shooting phase is wild.
Their shooting phase is amazing. And I did like both combinations of their weapons, or like different combinations of their weapons, and the Volkite, I mean, they're both good in different ways.
So there's no point in keeping a fight first anymore. I'm going to use lightning reflexes on Kane. Well, let me make sure I can. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It just can't be a wraith.
So the Einhir champion with the hammer, I'm going to need to name him after this. He's going to make his 3 attacks, and he's going to be hitting on 2s because of the grudgeon. Okay?
All right.
Strength 12.
Toughness 12.
So wounding on 3s. 1 falls off. Each of these is AP 2.
I guess I probably should have used a Strand of Fate on that. I'm going to command point reroll it, though.
Wait, time out. What you reduced my... What did you do? You spent a command point for something.
-1 to hit, which affects him not at all. Because he's already hitting on 2s.
Okay.
2s minus plus.
No, he's hitting on 3s. And then up to 2 and then down back to 3. I think I got a free extra hit on you. I mean, we're just going to redo that. I don't want to cheat you. I'm not trying to cheat you here. Looking for 3s. 1 falls off. Looking for 3s.
Okay.
So just 1. I think I got a free hit on you because I think I got a...
I'm not sure you did, but...
Did I not? I thought I did.
Wait. Hold it. You hold it. You got a 2 to hit.
What
Yeah. No, I'm supposed to pull a 2 to hit.
What is his weapon skill? 2?
It's 3. But because of the grudge, he has a +1, and then because of your thing, he has a down 1.
okay,
I got a free 2 on you, and that's why I took it. That's why I just rolled it back.
Skill.
Yeah, I cheated you. No, the Dark Star Axe has a weapon skill 2. The Mass Hammer has a weapon skill 3.
I'm gonna Strand of Fate.
Okay, so you got that. Now that was the champion. Now we'll do the stuff. I didn't.
You don't CP reroll.
Yeah, I didn't need to.
Yeah, sorry. I realized like it. He said they spent the CP, and then it a minute later processed into my head.
Oh no, I lightning reflex. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. So weapon skill 4, up 1, down 1, staying at 4, 3 attacks. This is from the leader of the Hearthguard. Looking strength 9, toughness 12, looking for force. 1. AP 1, 3 damage.
CP reroll.
Got it.
Bam.
Okay, and then
I don't think he's gonna survive, by the way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I guess fight first could have mattered. Oh well. I could have interrupted with the 2 CP.
Looking for
There's 2 units. For a split second, I thought there was 1 unit.
threes. Oh
I
god.
brain farted. But he would have been dead if I
I was
hadn't.
gonna say he'd be dead.
He'd be dead, so.
Looking for 4s. AP2, 2 damage each.
4s to wound? Is that the other champion guy?
This is just the concussion gauntlets. They're strength 9.
How are you wounding?
Plus 1 to wound.
Plus 1 to wound. Oh,
Plus 1
the
to wound.
grudging. The grudging. I keep
The
forgetting
grudging. I have a grudge against you.
AP2.
AP2.
He dead.
Alright.
Does he explotano? No.
No.
Now it is tis but the night.
Alright.
Where's the delineation between these 2 units?
One has swords and one has fists. One has hammer and one has...
The U and then the blob.
Okay.
This is the blob and that's a blob.
Yeah, because the guy with the hammers with the fists.
Yeah, hammer and bludgeoning damage, slashing damage. This guy has an
He's got
axe.
the axe. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Axe-man leads the sword guys. Hammer-man leads the hammer and fist guys.
Okay.
So I scored behind enemy lines for 5 victory points, and I got assassination for 5 victory points. And that is my turn.
I have 12. Or does the empowerment stay?
No.
Okay, I have 9. I have 9.
Okay, secondaries.
No prisoners. And deploy teleport. Deploy teleport. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't have any CPU left. Do I get that before I draw? I only have 1.
You're one very big, very scary dude.
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna do it?
I'm not gonna. There's no point in doing
This
it.
book?
No, it's the card box.
If I can't just absolutely
It's right
dunk on some people, then
Is it
it's.
this?
Yeah.
There you go.
I just want to future reference.
You might still win this, Ryan. Your boy is very big.
Yeah, I don't know. Those guys are tough beans.
You dare to fight the thing
Let me check.
that survived the tank shock?
Ranges. I wish I could tank shot with the Wraith Knight. Actually, it's not that great since he doesn't have the blade.
This is my favorite thing.
I kind of wish he had the blade, to be honest. Okay, that's 48.
Oh, what are you doing?
They poked him. They're gonna learn.
Okay.
Sun cannon on that unit of Hearthguard over there.
Okay.
Heavy Wraith cannon on these guys.
Okay.
And one shuriken can, 2 shuriken cans on those guys.
Okay.
We'll do the sun cannon first.
Okay.
I don't get why the stratagem Blade Storm is only for shooting.
You shoot shurikens.
Yes.
It's a literal storm of blades. Yeah.
That's your answer.
Is a sword not a blade?
You shoot little spinny blades.
I'm gonna use Blade Storm on the Wraith. Is it only on critical? I don't know if that's worth it, honestly. I'm not gonna do that. Actually, that's not that good. I'm sorry. All right. Here's all my fudging bits. 2d6 shots. Yeah. Hitting on 3s. I threw the wrong one out.
I was like, what's happening? Hey, there you go.
Wounding on 3s, then 4s.
Ugh. I hate to see it.
Yeah, 1 wound, AP -3.
This is in the Hearth card?
Yeah, AP -2 with cover.
Okay, looking for 4. I did not make it.
3 damage.
That kills a man. In fact, it specifically kills the injured one.
Okay, yeah, so here you go. The new order stratagem happens at the end of your command phase, which is after you have already gotten this.
Okay, that's good to know. Heavy D cannon.
And this is
No,
into...
actually, it's heavy wraith cannon.
And this is into these guys.
It's in those guys. How many guys are in that unit?
10.
D3,
Oh, 11.
D3 plus 2
I don't
shots.
think they've taken any losses. No, they haven't.
7 shots. Here comes the ouchie. I hope. Maybe.
I hope not.
I'm just going to hold these over here.
I hope no.
Hitting on 3s.
Oh.
They all hit. Wounding on has to be 2s because strength 20.
Oh my god.
You gotta be kidding me. These are devastating.
Okay, so 2 devastating.
These are 2d6 damage each. Oh, this one.
That one
was a
falls
1.
off.
-4 AP.
-4 AP against warriors just goes straight to their
It'll be
feel no pain.
-3 because they have cover. Does that change anything?
No, they have a 4-up save.
It's feel no pain?
Yeah, then we're going up to feel no pains.
Alright. So
How much damage
there's
is
6
each?
of them. Each of them is 2d6 damage.
Including the... Does the devastating... Here's a question. Does devastating cause mortal wounds, or does it just bypass?
It bypasses 6.
Okay, so it doesn't
Yeah.
become mortal wounds anymore. Okay.
They used to, but they changed it.
First one is 11. I'll just hold these. over
Okay,
here.
okay, I'll just wait until you roll low. So, because 11, I'm not gonna...
So that's 1 dead.
That's 1 day.
Alright, here's the next one. 4!
Okay, I might be able to get 4 6s.
You got 3 earlier?
didn't.
Okay. Here's the next one. 6!
I might be able to get 6 6s. No.
5!
Not bad.
10!
No. He's dead.
8!
He's dead.
Alright.
So that's all...
There was 6 of them.
6 of them? Okay. So I'm going to get rid of the regular shooty boys. And the comms guy isn't needed. Oh, Jesus, I love those guys. Yeah, get back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then he'll go. 6.
Shuriken catapults, or cannons, rather, on the other guys hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Well, okay. Sustained 1 for each of those. Their toughness 5.
Yeah.
Wounding on 3s. It's the wrong one. That's fine. So that many at AP -1. Oh, my bad.
AP -1, looking for 5s.
Yeah. Holy shit, 2 damage each.
2 damage each, so, 1 guy down. Almost.
Move.
1 guy down.
I saw it for a second.
And that was, you're shooting these guys?
Yes.
Okay.
So 2 of those die.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna charge the guys in front of him.
Okay. He makes it. He makes it so far.
Like 4 12s.
Yeah, on your charges. Yeah, you've really been booking it tonight. On a like really good shooting army, you've been like sprinting. Oh man, you're gonna go all the way around. You gonna touch me?
I have to.
I know. It's just scary.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why I would want to pile into him. He's just going hog wild on these guys.
Okay.
Fight phase.
Okay.
The rest of this game's gonna go real fast. I have.
Sorry.
I feel like I've been trying to go fast. 3 up. 1 reroll. Bam. Strength 8, so 3 to wound. 3 minus 1 AP.
How much damage each?
2. That's my turn. Do.
Smiley has to fight you.
That's not my turn. Do. I should have focused fire. I wasn't really thinking about what I was doing.
Looking
Stop playing my objectives.
Looking for nope, that doesn't matter. Looking for 3s. Oh!
Toughness 12.
Looking for 5s. It bounced out.
Cool.
Almost. AP 2 damage. He's got a sword.
Does this motherfucker not have a marble save? He does, yeah. Nothing.
All right. Okay. End of your turn.
End of my turn. I did not achieve either objective. Yeah, I should have focused my fire. I spread it out. I wasn't thinking.
Well,
I'm gonna ditch.
He
teleport over.
fell off of his base because, of course, he did.
We're keeping no prisoners.
Keeping no prisoners, yeah.
Okay. Elliot, primary.
Does this count?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Does this keep going during his turn if I don't ditch it? Okay.
I have no prisoners and a tempting target. What is my tempting target?
That.
Okay. And then I don't know what those prisoners is, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Okay. So command phase, nothing happens. We're gonna go to move. These guys are gonna move on to this.
Wait a second. This guy took 2 damage, right?
When?
From the bolters. I put it. I had put it on the wrong number.
Oh, okay. End of the move. This guy just fell off of his base. The end of the move, these guys are gonna just onto there. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that now.
Like, not auto-saving.
It doesn't have the autosave anymore?
Broke. I don't know what happened to it.
Oh my god.
What's the max amount of points I can score in a?
This has all been scuffed.
Super
on primary?
stuff.
Yeah.
15 a turn.
Okay. Huh? Where am I on points? Am I well behind him? I'm pretty far behind him.
You're gonna be able to win this.
33 to 42.
I don't have the board presence to stop you at this point.
I just can't get shots on you because these guys are really slow. You've now moved away from them, which means that I can't actually like get to you.
Yeah.
But I can get toe on that. These guys can consolidate there, I guess. Keep. Well,
Not winning the engagement against the Hearthguard was basically was the deciding point of the game.
these guys are going to start moving towards you if they can. Okay. These guys are just going to stay still because most of their guns can get on you. Those guys are also going to stay still. These guys are going to fall back. These guys are going to move forward. And they're going to charge in. Okay. End of the move. We're into the shooting. These guys are trying not to let you shoot back at them because they just want to hold that. They're holding that. They can't see you. They can't see you. These guys fell back. These guys are going to shoot. It's going to be 5 shots looking for 3s.
Are you shooting? You got. Oh, did everybody fall back?
These guys fell back. These guys move forward.
Okay.
These guys are staying still.
All right, yeah, sorry.
5 shots, 3 fall off. Looking for 3s, 3 fall off. Looking for 5s. Nope. And then we're going to start over here with the Magna Rail Rifle, looking for a down to 4, down to 3. Was that? It's heavy, he didn't move. That takes it to a 4. But then he has a grudgeon. Does that take it down to a 3 on the hit?
No. You can't get +2.
Okay, that's what I thought. So looking for a 4. Ooh, what's his toughness?
12.
Can you command point reroll that? Oh, God, I saw the 6 for a second. We're going to do the focused missile launcher, 1 shot, looking for 3. Got it. Looking for a 4. Nope. Then it'll just be the Call's weapon finally. He has a Vulcanite Disintegrator pistol? Yeah. Vulcanite Disintegrator pistol is what it appears to be. 3 shots looking for 2s. Looking for 5s. Okay, that's all the shots. Then, because I don't think anyone else can see you really. So then we're going to go to charge.
Those are some brave boys.
Slam into you. They're going to tank shock you for 30 points.
Holy shit!
Damage. Okay, so that's going to be their close combat weapons on 2 of them. Looking for 3s. Ooh. Looking for 5s. Yep. And then looking for 3s on the kin weapon. Looking for 5s. No. And that is my turn. I didn't get...
Ryan, fight back.
Oh, Ryan, fight back.
Gonna fight back. Hitting on 3s. Strand effect. Yeah. Wounding on 3s.
Zero. AP?
1.
Looking for 5s. Saved 1. Damage?
2.
Ooh, almost. Nope.
Oh!
Do it again.
Wait, why are you rolling so much?
Because it was 4 attacks and there's 3 dudes.
Oh, yeah.
So
right.
I needed to get 4 6s.
Right.
The Thane tanked one of the blades and was like, I got this, and then immediately got smashed.
My brain when saw the boxcars was like, it's over.
That's it.
He got it.
Yeah. This is my, for those who care at all, this is my favorite of the warrior Thanes. He's the one with a punch gauntlet. Yeah, he's the only one that, I gave all my Thanes different weapons. One has an axe, one has a sword, and then this guy has like enhanced tube-fed punch fist for beating the shit out of people.
I like their little, like...
Oh, you can see the sparkle on that.
Yeah, that star sparkle. I like the little ornament over the...
Yeah, I made sure to use a different one for each guy so they all have a different animal.
Alright, so let's... Oh my god, I'm sorry.
That's the end of my turn. I got a tempting target for 5, and I did not get no prisoners. But I'll probably hold on to it because my only goal right now is to kill your one dude.
Wow, that's mean.
No prisoners. Ryan primary.
Nothing.
Oh. Secondary.
Area denial.
Do it.
No. How many CP do I have at the start of this next turn?
You'll both be going up to 3.
I'm gonna redraw. Capture enemy outposts.
Do that.
Yeah.
Let's capture my base.
Somebody's confident.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident I can do this. 10 inches moving. A-dooba-dooba grooving. Yep.
Oh, I forgot about. I should have done that. The Thanes have a 4-up invuln. It only matters for one of the dead warrior units. These other two things are.
Saves.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't matter.
All my shots.
My punch dude. Yeah, he would have died. It's fine.
All my shoots.
All your shoots.
No. Never again. In fact. How many guys are in that unit?
5.
5? Alright. Heavy Wraith Cannon. D3 plus 1. 3's to hit. That's this one going. 2 to wound. They wound. AP minus 4.
Okay. No save, so how much damage is each of these?
First one is 7.
No.
Second one is 10.
Oh?
Oh. There it is. Sorry.
I did not roll 10 6s.
Would've been cool.
Would have been cool. We're gonna say that that's the missile guy and the gun guy. How close to the... Actually, no, I think I have to take off the special
It's
weapons.
probably good if you're looking
And...
for 2 inches.
Oh, okay. Well, then neat.
Sun Cannon, number of shots, 2d6. God. Of course.
Good thing you didn't put fire.
Yeah. 3 shots. Wounding on 3s. I still have this. 3 wounds, AP minus 3.
Okay. I'm going to slow roll this for a second. How much damage is these?
3 damage each.
So it's going to... How do we do this? Do I roll this... Well, there's no save, so it's just the feel of pain. So first I see if I get 3 6s. I did not, so that kills the sniper. And now, that was one of the attacks. So now I roll 2 4-up invulns. I don't get those. Because they both have 4-up invulns. And then I roll the 3 feel no pains for the...
Well, the medic guy's dead.
Oh, yeah.
The meta guy's been dead.
Oh, yeah. Whoops. Okay, so then no feel no pain, so then I just rolled the invuln, that failed, and so then it goes to the other 3, damage goes to...
They each take 3.
Carl. So he's down to 1.
Oh my god.
Kills the thing. Okay.
Shuriken cannons. Hitting on 3s. I'm gonna fate one of those. I have a 3 strand of fate. I've only got a 2 and a 6 left. Hitting on 3s. God, I'm glad I did
Good
that.
thing you faded one.
Yeah. None of those are 6s either. Wounding on 3s. Minus 1 AP. Oh, sorry.
So that's Carl, 4-up invuln. 4-up invuln. No.
2 damage each.
Okay. He is dead.
That's my turn.
And that's Carl. He didn't do too much, but I think in a different matchup I might have been able to utilize him more. Oh, dang it.
So,
I score 8 VP for capture enemy outpost.
What turn was it?
It's about to be 5.
Ugh.
no prisoners is 3.
No prisoners would be 2. Each time an enemy is destroyed, you score 2 VP, maximum 5. Yeah, it's
Just
just
killed
2.
1, so 2.
No,
Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
you're about to get a shit ton of primary.
It's the end of your turn. I need to do something.
He's gonna get 15 primary.
I needed to do something at the end of your turn. Yeah, this is to wiggle the bikes.
Yeah, they're sticky though. So
They're sticky, so I still own them. Right?
Yeah.
Do I lose this
I think
event?
it becomes sticky in your...
Oh, do I need to stay here until the command phase?
At the end of your command phase.
Oh, okay. So I actually do have to stay there until... Never mind. I'm not moving them. So I get 15? Yeah.
Primary, what's your new
It is... Bring it down. No prisoners, bring it down.
secondary?
Which is exactly where I'm at.
So you got 15. How many points does that put you at?
So you're at 52. But if I can't...
Still a chance.
If I can't start... What's the OC on that thing?
Yeah, this is coming down to the
What's
freaking
the
wire.
OC on that thing?
OC is 10.
Yeah, so basically my options are kill it. Because I'm not going to be able to...
And you're gonna have to shoot it.
Yeah.
Woo! Spicy.
Meow.
What's the range on your little plasmoid guns over there?
Meow. I picked him up without his...
Where the hell are they called? 24, 18, 18.
Yeah.
Eat a corn plasma gun.
Yeah, eat a corn.
What's their movement? 5?
5.
Yeah, you might. I don't think you're gonna be able to get all of them into shooting.
No.
Eat a corn. I have 2.
I'm gonna be able to get within range with those guys. Excuse me, sir. These guys are not going to be able to... I don't have like an advance in charge, do I? I just have like... Or an advance and shoot, I just have some other bonuses. Yeah. Yeah. I meant advance and shoot, not advance and charge. I said the wrong words. They do not. They are not going to be able to get shots on because of the...
I know, right? What a fucking wasted opportunity.
Okay. That's about as far as I can move. But nothing's within range. His gun is, because it's 24, so he just has like a bolter.
You can DAC.
He's got bolters. These guys got their Edicarn nonsense.
But their grenades.
The grenades are not in range. Oh,
2 of them are, I think. There's 18, right?
it's 18 on the grenades, yeah.
Yeah, those front 2 guys can granata.
Well, that's good. What do I do with them? I hope you forgive me.
What are you trying to do?
He's gonna get that 18 to the front edge. Oh, he's just within shooting range though. Okay.
Yeah, it's just.
He's just trying to see that edge. Did it?
So the plasmas are the one with 24-inch range.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna start shooting. We're gonna start shooting with the pioneers over here. Where are they? There they are.
I don't know. I'm gonna Overwatch, I guess. I got 3 CP. I don't have a whole lot I can spend it on. Fuck it. I'm gonna Overwatch.
Okay.
Why not? You tell me that. How many of those plasmoid boys are in a range?
5 of those dudes.
Oh, all of them in range, the plasma. And then what do you have over here?
A bunch of machine gun bikes.
I guess I'll shoot the plasmoid guys. Why not?
Okay.
Heavy Wraith Cannon, D3 plus 1 shots. 3 shots. Yeah, why not? Not Strand of Fate. The thing I'm gonna do. Nope. Yeah, 6 and a 2. I have a 6 and a 2. I'm saving those for like not dying. Let's see if the Sun Cannon can get some big numbers.
Okay.
One time I need it to. Yeah, you know what? 8. Praise Cane.
Above average.
Yeah. If the Sun Cannon was blast, it'd be more fun. I guess. I don't fucking know. Hitting on 6s. Hey! Wounding on... They still have their character?
Yeah.
Wounding on 3s, so 4s. That thing. Of course. And shuriken cannons. Sustained.
God.
I'm getting the ones out of the way. Knock on wood. Wounding on 4s, because it's strength 6.
Oh my god. You dare to say you're getting
ones
the
out of the way. Hey.
The ones are still in the way. I don't know how to tell you this.
Oh my god.
I have
Okay.
a sea of ones to wade through.
These guys are gonna shoot first. Because why not?
Little baby plinkers.
Yeah, 3 shots.
Excuse me, those baby blinkers have done 2 damage.
Yeah. 3 shots looking for
They're going to take them down
Threes.
right here.
looking for 5s.
Holy shit.
No AP, 1 damage.
Uh-oh. Don't.
This is, oh, if I Strand of Fate with the 2.
You can
Coward if you do it.
Also, I wouldn't be able to use the 6. Oh, holy shit. Oh. I'm going to say that last Strand of Fate to explode.
I don't think you can use it on those, but
Yeah, I know.
it would be cool.
What you thinking about?
I'm realizing that I think I super overkilled my round points. Because it caps out at 15 and I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 3, 6, I'm sorry, 6, 12, 15 just here. And I left those guys back.
3.
It's a character on them.
There's no character on that point.
There was a character at the beginning of the
But
round.
he's not there.
No.
He
At the
wasn't.
Oh,
beginning
it's
of the
being around.
round,
Oh.
there's a character there, there's a character there,
12,
there's 3 there. And so
15.
I could have picked those guys up and moved them.
We'll do it.
That's too late now. I already fucking moved past the turn.
Well, don't do it.
I ain't trying to cheat. I just realized. I was like, do I need to keep these guys here? How about this? High and I'll move them low and I won't.
Why don't you just...
No, I won't.
Okay. I tried.
I don't know. It feels cheaty to go backwards in time. I don't like doing
This
it.
is a casual game.
I guess so. Are you actually okay with it?
We're very hyper competitive here at Slam Second.
I just don't like doing it.
Now I'm going to put my foot down.
After all that, actually no.
Actually, how dare you?
How could you even imply that such a thing would be
Yeah.
okay?
You did the roll, Elliot.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, you are testing fate a little bit. You rolled for it, and now you're defying the roll. Daniel doesn't like that.
Yeah, this might be the curse that ends me.
You're gonna get it down to 1 wound.
Yeah.
How many is that right now?
16.
16.
16.
So they're actually going to get, these guys are going to get to fire their shotguns for the first time ever.
Pow pow.
So these guys, starting with them, Magna Coil, 9 shots, looking for 3s. Then looking
Tuffy 12.
Tuffy 12, looking for 5s down to 4s. AP 1, 2 damage.
Yikes. 2 damage.
2 damage each.
Down to 1.
So then we do the 6 shots of the high les. This is sustained, looking for 3s. Sustained. Then looking for, again, 4s. Oh no, actually, 5s. You said 12, right?
Yes.
Okay, looking for 5s.
AP?
1. 1 damage each.
Nothing.
Okay. Then the other guys, it's going to be 3 shotguns, 2 shots each.
I like shotguns in space, in sci-fi.
Yeah.
Because they seem like such an old weapon.
Yeah. That
And
guy's
just
got
like, I'm still using it.
that guy's got a shotgun out of its holster even.
Yeah. He's doing Terminator style.
Looking for 3s.
Pow pow.
Looking for 5s.
AP?
AP 0, 1 damage.
Oh, yeah. Are those lever action shotguns? Oh.
They're pump action.
Oh, what was the question?
0 AP, 1 damage.
Oh.
You got it. Then we do the high las, which is
Hi, Les.
move my finger. Looking for 3s, but are sustained 1. Then looking for 5s. AP
Minus
1, 1
1.
damage.
Whoa!
And then the magna
Ting.
coils.
Chip damage, baby.
You're chipping me.
And then the magna coils, looking for 3s.
Don't chip me, bro.
I'm chipping you, buddy. Looking for 4s. Ooh. AP 1, 2 damage.
You got to be kidding me. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-dee.
Down
That's
to 1 damage, that
just
planks you
1
for 2
damage.
more.
What else are you
it's-
shooting? Just 2 grenades.
And then those guns. And
Wait,
then
what's the
that guy's
damage
gun.
on those guns?
2. Down to 1.
Let it ride, baby. Let it ride.
Down to 13. All right. So this guy is the only guy who can shoot from his pack, so I'm going to go ahead and shoot him. He's the champion, and he just has a combi bolter. So he's going to fire 4 shots, looking for 2s. Looking for 5s. No. And then I'm going to spend a command point, please, to activate Super Grudgeon. So 2d6 is the number of, so everything that these guys can shoot into that guy. So 2 grenade launchers first.
Well,
Looking
what's the super grudgeon do?
sustained hits 2.
Uh,
So first the 2d6 grenades. That's 9. Looking for 2s. Right? Where are they? There they are. Looking for 2s. 6s are sustained. 1 falls off. An extra one comes in. Looking for 5s.
AP?
0, 1 damage each. Dang. And now we're to the plasma guns. 4 shots. Looking for 2s. 6s are sustained 2. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Looking for 4s. AP 3, 2 damage.
1 damage.
1 damage. And then the bolter in that guy's hand. No AP, 1 damage each.
All right.
And then these guys are going to charge him.
Whoa! I think they make it.
They make it.
It's a bold strategy, God.
Actually, I
Let
should have
it
measured that.
not be said that
You
they
have
weren't
more AC.
brave.
You have more OC than I have. So,
Interrupt.
first is going to be the regular
This is so funny to look at.
close combat weapon.
One of the tallest units in the game versus one of the shortest.
Two little short boys.
Two little dudes.
First is the close combat weapon, looking for 3. Yeah. Then the kin melee weapon, the Great Slayer sword.
Their weapon skill's only 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
They rely on the Gretchen, the warriors do. Looking for 3s. The Great Giant Slayer sword. It's already felled 1 beast. Looking for a 5. Yeah.
I kick.
Okay.
Oh god. -1 AP.
Looking for a 5. He's dead.
Oh yeah, you don't have the thing.
Looking for a 4. Got it. Looking for a 4. Yeah. He's dead.
Pop, pop. Get out my point. All right, so
You scored no secondaries?
I did not score any secondaries.
can those bikes not charge?
No, they did the teleport, so they can't charge. Can they? Oh, I thought if you came from reserves, you couldn't. Oh, that's coming out of an embarked thing.
Yeah.
That's my bad. Yeah, I was trying to put him. I was putting him within 9, and then realized I thought that was dumb because I thought they couldn't charge.
Roll a 9.
I did not. Do I have a CP?
CP root one.
I didn't know.
Can't change the past. I
Can't
guess.
change the past. That's as much as I possibly can do.
Man, I thought this thing was done.
No, and then you
Holy shit.
you score your points at the end of the round, and
You
you.
want to play the rest of this turn out? Or are you okay taking the victory?
I'll take the victory. I know you want to get off of streaming and out of the chair. Sorry.
Folks, I learned the hard way that you gotta get up and walk around and you can't sit in your chair all day.
Don't lead a sedimentary lifestyle.
Look, yeah, don't be a
Sedentary?
rock.
Yeah, I know.
Don't be a rock.
That's an office quote
Oh, okay.
that I find very funny.
I'm sorry.
I don't think many people get it and they just think I'm stupid.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't watch The Office.
PSA. That's why I was in the hospital. I had a blood clot that formed in my leg because I was sitting down for too long.
Every hour
And
spent
it went
like
into my lung,
yeah.
and so that's a warning.
Do some
Get up,
cardio.
get up and walk around. Get a standing desk. Just take breaks from sitting at your desk all day.
Yeah.
Like 10 minutes every hour probably.
Yeah.
Will
It's
help.
good. It's good for you. We appreciate you hanging out. I tried my best for all those that believed
Hey,
in
good
me. I
game.
appreciate it. Good game.
That was
Good
very
game.
close.
It was very close. It was very close.
Yeah. Sorry, it was a little scuffed. But
It was a little
we
scuffed,
got there in the end.
but it's armies we're not as familiar with. As we play them more, we'll learn them more. We'll get less scuffed.
Ryan's not allowed to play Craft Worlds anymore
Why?
because
You badmouthed them.
you keep talking shit about him.
Kept talking shit.
I mean, they are the weaker kin. Let's be honest.
All right.
They do have some good guns though.
The strongest kin, of course, are the dwarves,
So
who care about their kin dearly. The Votann. Yep.
this Thursday,
This
check us
Thursday.
out on After Dark for a game show, which is going to be me versus Matt. I assume it's going to be 40k related, Warhammer related.
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows? Jordan made it. We'll find out.
Yeah, it's a trivia game to see who knows Jordan the best and who's his best
Yeah.
friend.
It's
That's what
actually newlywed game, but for me.
Oh my goodness. And then next week, it's going to be Orcs versus Night Lords. The debut of the Orcs.
Debut of the Orcs. Debut of Votann. Debut of Orcs. Debut of
Chaos Knights.
Chaos Knights.
Yeah.
There
Done
we
a
go.
lot of
Debut of
debuts.
Votann. Yeah, we've been having a lot of debuts this month.
Having a good time.
New year, new army. It's been fun.
Yeah.
New year, new army. All right. Well, thanks for watching. Y'all have a good night. And,
Thank you so much. Y'all have a wonderful night.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Sub if you liked it.